Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Persona 5 Tactica. So, let's get on into it. Yeah, let's do it.
Persona 5 Tactica.
Yeah. So, last time we beat Kingdom 2, Yuki unfortunately passed. We found out that Yuki was his mom in the real world. And yeah, now we're in this school that, like, first battle loaded up into hell. It's time to track some tactics. Yeah, it is. How's it going, Gearho? Thanks for dropping by. Okay. How you doing on this fine Saturday? Oh, yeah. Okay, so new enemies. Or not new enemies, but new enemy looks. Okay, so what do we got going on here? We have big ones, heavy counter. Yeah, they're doing pretty big, normal, loudspeaker. Speaker that prohibits certain actions. Any rule breakers within its range are punished destructible. Okay. And you. So where's the one? Oh, there you are. Ah, it's like school uniform. Interesting. I'm on the last leg of one of my playthroughs. Got bugged, but I'm pretty happy how far along it is. Nice. What game you playing? And still Wind Scythe. Okay, umbrella one. Okay, and clear within 8 turns. Clear the stage. Okay, so just kill everything in 8 turns. That's not too bad. Let's go to the Velvet Room. Let's go to the Velvet Room. See what's fusible. Now that we did just get to the next area. We're at 49.
Now then, make your decision.
We need Hariti to get bugs. Invigorate 2. Basuki at 73. Prevents infliction of any ailment. That's pretty good. Trumpeter, bullet break. When charge is active, knock down target for the range attack. Okay. Fused by
Which
result.
persona will you choose?
That. Komokten. I already have that. Hekatonchires. Thought and Horror. Thought and Horus. Fortuna. They'll use Kushinada and Horus. Let's do Ose and Valkyrie. Magarula. Honestly, nah. Nexus, the Jupiter instance, sci-fi stuff, but now going on to the anime territory was here to slay a machine entity trying to become a god. You know, the classic, as you do. Yako, Horus, Messenger. Nah, I'm gonna keep that one. Grimaka and Kushinada. Yeah, those are just whatevers. Neither are great.
Is this for one moment, please?
But we need to fuse to have stuff in our things. Actually, let's do
now
fuse
then,
2 because I'm still rocking some 20s, and that's not all right. I was saying to get White Rider. Shoots target areas, ambush, non-cover. I can at least work with it more than a 20. Increase damage, above 50. Yeah,
is this please wait just
50.
a moment?
Because I can bet that I'm going to be at more than 50% HP most of the time. Whereas a lot of other stuff might not be the case. Okay. And this and Red Rider would get me Ose, but nothing new. I would have to go with Horus. HP Micro recovers when a nearby ally takes damage, activates 1 time. That's not worth it. White Rider with Neko Shogun to get Hariti. Mediarama, Rare. HP of allies, yeah, do that. That's worth it. Damage down.
Yeah. One moment, please.
Because I do need to probably start having more heal just readily available. Hariti. I could get Pazuzu, the classic from Devil Survivor. We like Pazuzu. Valkyrie, Sukukaja, above 50. I'm an auto Sukukaja. Yeah, let's do that. And great. See, this is greatly. But it's also specifically attack from behind, whereas this one's... Yeah, I'm gonna do
persona?
this.
Please, wait just a moment.
There's one that's like if it's positional, I'd say it's a lot harder to do. So higher asking price basically for better rewards. But at the same time, you are also working under an issue that is see, I wish there was a bit more uniformity in like the melee and gun damage increases, because like this summon gives more gun damage than this one. This one's 6 levels higher. Still gonna do it, but I'm not happy. Yeah, medium area. I do like Aguilau, but I do also think just AoE is generally better, even if it does cost more.
Is this persona acceptable?
Actually, medium... Yeah, you're already doing medium and medium area. So, I'll do this because at least Aguilau can push enemies and put a dot. Mabufu is useful in that it freezes them and they can't act. Okay. See, I got into... This game got me to a point where I was doing a thing that I always do in SMT games, where it's just like, like the demons that I got right now are really gelling with how I like to play. So, I don't think I'm gonna fuse any of them. And then like you just slowly see the power creep of just straight level advantage. It's like, oh, I need to fuse because my things are all so much lower level that the damage just isn't there.
Would you like to create a weapon?
Okay, he's at 35. Yeah, nothing else is
What would you like to do? Would you like to create a weapon?
Morgana is at 38. Yeah, I think it'll be a little bit before I really get her a much better weapon. Shock isn't terrible, but I need to use Thought. Yeah, and I do like Thought. I dislike how it's like, hey, you can go into the compendium to look at all of these. But when you have one on your person, you can't. Right? Let me go to the compendium and buy the things that I want for all of them, please. Because maybe I don't want to use one of the things that I have. Right? Like, I know you can just go into the compendium and buy them yourself, but if you already have the option to... Like, if you already have the option, like, built in to be like, oh, hey, here's how you can buy through the compendium right then and there. Let me look through that right then and there. Okay. So, we're gonna have Ryuji tap out. Gonna put Morgana in for the move. Yeah, there are certain characters in this where it is just kind of better to... Just kind of better to keep them in. You don't get the bonus HP and SP, but like they just work better. They have better move. There's no like real meaningful difference between how each of them like plays, because they don't get unique personal skills. Well, they get unique personal skills, but there's no physical skills, right? Like it's all gun or magic, and that doesn't really change anything. And it doesn't even see, and like all the spells are like there's no character stats to make any of them different. So the cast is still present, but some of them are just intrinsically better for a tactical game because of their movement. Right? Like Haru is dog shit in this game. They did Haru dirty in literally every single Persona game other than like Strikers. Because you have to put so much GP into her to even get her like one extra movement. And even then, it's not that great. And like it's not great. And then like she has the effect on the body of melee up. It's like most of your shit's ranged magic or you're using your gun. It's an unfortunate reality that they've decided to inflict her with. Very unfortunately. Okay. Buddy needs one. Let's see. Damage dealt when HP is above. Medium Vortex. Screen target attack from behind. Maiga and Agilao. I do like those on him. Yeah, you know, let's put that on him. You have Thought, which the voltage increase is nice. Gonna keep that on. Yusuke, I'm thinking Yusuke can get Komokuten, or I'll give him Horus. Because anything outside of that, I feel a little bit Like, maybe it would be useful to have someone with, like, that has media, like, Harition just for the potential, like, emergency heal. But I feel like that would be more for, like, bosses. More SP, less HP, more gun damage. He uses guns a lot, and he increases gun damage on himself anyway. Skills. Okay. So now the skills that we should probably focus on are potentially less... reduces damage when in cover. Follow up. Garden. Kind of want to see the map itself. Okay, Fox. Yeah, he's got that. He only has 18 current. I'll save up for Mabufala. Okay, what is the map that we're looking at? So there is some chance to be able to like knock someone down. Well, actually, no, there's no enemies up here. The only enemy is this loudspeaker. So the one more isn't even a good thing to go for in terms of like the follow-up. It's kind of worthless. 36. It's 8 more for AoE on that. Yeah, you know, let's do that. Get him some cast. That can wait, I would say. Okay, Mona currently has... yeah, that's only 36, and he's got plenty. This, I feel, would be a bit too much MP per cast. 48. Because that would round up to 50. Only have 170. So I get 3 casts, which I'd say isn't great. I would much rather actually decrease. Diron, okay. Yeah, you know, let's increase SP for everybody. Let's also increase his skill range. I think that's probably best. Okay, good. I feel like that should be enough. Okay, let's start battle. So, these loudspeakers. Defeat all enemies. New school rule. Skills prohibited. Okay. Attention all... Bzz. Bzz is prohibited.
What to do here?
What?
Where'd that voice come from? The loudspeaker? Hey, Wolf Slash. How's it going, my man? It says something was prohibited, but I couldn't make out what it was. Super weird. Should we try getting close?
Okay.
Gotcha. Gotta clean these ones up first, then. Loudspeakers dictate the rules of battle in their range by prohibiting certain actions. Any unit in a loudspeaker's range who performs a prohibited action will receive a penalty. So you can still do it. It just sucks. Okay. So that's the front. So basically we have to go
Perfectly ready.
out and around. Okay. Just finished our first Lords of the Fallen session. Only one person needs to buy the gameplay code. That's awesome, actually. That's really good. Okay. Do that. Use your jump. Okay, that was a long jump. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Actually, thinking maybe perhaps it's like $10 thanks to the discount. Okay. Lords of the Fallen, is that one of the like Souls likes?
Now then.
Actually, Morgana might
What's to do here?
accidentally mess this guy up.
You're done.
'Cause I don't want him to move. Okay. Yes, so I was like, okay.
Oh,
Ready.
So I feel like I don't have anyone to play that kind of game with, unfortunately. Okay.
Time
Garu.
for my persona.
Nope. I was hoping.
nice.
We died like one time against the boss and we fought like 5. Okay.
Persona.
Okay.
Behold the proof of my determination.
Okay, Magarula,
Persona.
I guess, just has a pretty large range.
Zoro.
Doing that. Okay.
All right.
That way, he can... actually... There. Okay, before I check. Is there space behind this guy? There is. Okay. It would probably be best to just go for the kill here.
Take
Tag them. Okay, because I do get the benefit of...
It's showtime.
I get the benefit of being in
Let's go. Here.
whatchamacallit, in cover. Oh, those guys are setting themselves up for a great thing for me.
More enemies. Just stay
Oh,
calm.
shit. But who knows, maybe later bosses are harder. Also playing co-op and having someone that can take aggro makes some bosses way easier to handle. Same as it. Yeah. I mean, that's been the case in almost every Souls game. Wait. Oh, is the speaker off now?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna try to get all those guys into... But you can play the whole game co-op and share progress. That's pretty cool. Okay, gun. Okay. Let's... Okay, don't want to kill you. So... Let's whack you. Okay. Now if we did this, we get just about all of them. Okay. Just about all of them. Not all of them, but just about. Okay. And is Mona on a wall? Yes, Mona. If I do that, do I still get them all? Okay. No, I don't get big guy. Okay. So we're gonna do that.
You get to learn why we're feared.
Okay.
What to do here?
Good.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay. Now.
Time to raise the curtain.
Nope. Don't want that. Huh. It's really... Well, I guess if...
Now then, I'll cut them
I
down.
guess it's not too big a deal if... Oh, that'll kill. Fuck. The woes of being a little too strong.
What to do here?
And you can't. Okay.
Wipe them out. Now then, I'll cut them down. What to do here? Wipe them out. I am thou. Time to raise the curtain.
I'd rather not do that. But I might have to. Just say F it to getting the triple. Because what I can do, my God. Actually, yeah, because that'll probably work out better because
Joker.
Persona.
if I do this from here, it counts as a block. If I do this from here, it counts as a block. If I do this from here, it counts as a block because it's still technically in the front.
Let's go.
But if I do it from here, it's a side attack. And it will just get rid of all three of them. Good. Okay.
Cut them down.
And then you're able to come up here.
Come, my other self. Prepare yourself.
You know, I can just freeze you. Yeah, so you shouldn't be able to do anything this upcoming turn, so I don't have to worry about Joker being hit,
Stay calm and get
All
it
right.
done.
which is nice. Okay.
I'm perfectly ready.
Let's do this.
And I imagine... Okay, and the speakers don't count as enemies. So that's also really nice. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do this
Time
thing
for my persona.
where we
So that we're
blow this guy out. Okay,
What to do here?
so he's in range.
I'll cut them down.
Excuse me. Yeah. Interesting. I came down here. I can come over here.
Wipe them out.
So if I can...
Now then, I'm perfectly ready.
That triangle should still work,
nice
I
position.
imagine.
You'll be well hidden.
Yeah, I feel like that
Time
triangle
to
would
raise
work.
the curtain. Wipe them out. Goemon.
Go. Okay, inflict a freeze on enemies with use guys 20 times. Good. Okay. And then we triple threat
before us.
them.
All
Good.
right.
Okay. So then he can come up here. And he can come up. Well, actually, no. No. I'm going to keep him down here so we can do just a triangle on them. Yeah, because you're not going to move and you can't hit him. Skills prohibited. That's fine. We're now in the point in time anyway where I'm trying to shoot this bitch with a gun. So,
Get ready.
doesn't really matter.
Cut them down.
Nice one, Inari. I commend your
won't
skill. A direct hit.
There
Buzz,
we go.
You're on a roll. Leave it to me.
Now then.
Are you
All right.
fucking serious? Okay, there
perfectly
we
ready.
go. I was about to say, I really can't get this thing in the triangle. There we go. Easy. Do you find it funny how it's like, oh yeah, you can attack the speakers to make it so you can do it.
We endured once again.
But if so long as it's only one rule and it's just you can't do one thing, I can't imagine it being all that bad, frankly. Because no skills, okay, fine. Guns are fine. Oh, no guns? Okay, skills are fine. Right? No melee? Who the fuck even needs melee? Right? The big one would be like, oh, no triple attack. Right? I mean, shit. Okay. That sucks.
Yeesh. They're not gonna cut us a single break, huh?
Huh.
I don't know why they're attacking us. Whatever the reason, we should prepare for more hostility.
So, what's the deal with this place?
Yeah, we haven't really gotten a detail.
Scanned the entire area
details
during
on
the
it.
fight. But this place doesn't seem to lead anywhere else. It's just some kind of sealed off zone.
Well, shit.
What is it, Arena? You're looking pretty beat.
Still hung up all right? Wanna get out of here?
Yeah, I'm fine. I probably just overdid it a little.
And Toshiro, you're drenched in sweat. Are you about to throw up?
Oh, it's nothing at all.
And yes.
I'm just feeling a bit too warm in this suit. It's heavier weight for winter, that's all.
Come on, let's get back to the hallway. This place is just too much to handle. If we stay any longer, I might just lose it. Yeah, we don't need to stick around. We can hash out our next steps when we're out of here.
Okay. I feel like that's pretty like classic P5 when you exit the palace.
At least we know what's on the other side of the door now. Too bad it didn't help us get home.
What's next? Should we search for a similar door elsewhere?
Don't move a muscle.
Oh.
We've come to stop you.
Confrontational rebel. Interesting. So these ones look like school uniform people. Like classic like Gakuran with the hats.
Oh, what now?
We'll decide what now. You're Legionnaires, aren't you? If you are, you already know what we'll do with you, and don't bother lying.
Damn, okay. Are the Legionnaires hiding from the rebels in this world?
Wait, now we swear we're not your enemy.
And this time I find it funny how they couldn't think up a hat for the females, so they just went, just give them a bob.
What happened was, we wound up in this world by accident, and now we're trying to find our way out.
Really? I hadn't heard that one before. Well, if you make any wrong moves, we're tying you all up anyway.
So, has anyone else noticed how they're...
How they're the most tightly wound hat people we've met so far?
Indeed. I believe it'd be in our best interest to avoid provoking them further.
Listen, I know you're trying to get to your home. Unfortunately, none of us are able to leave here.
Huh? Why's that?
This entire place has been caught up in the clutches of a heartless tyrant.
Oh?
Until he's been toppled, not a single one of us will be free. And that includes yourselves now.
I saw that coming. Another door, another place that needs a revolution.
Revolution.
Indeed. And we're the ones who shall kick it off and liberate this place. Permanently.
It's nice seeing the hat people just kind of taking the reins for once, right? Because before it was assumed that there are other hat people that were like invested, but Arena was the one leading it in the first world. We had to initiate it in the second, and now it's like, oh no, the hat people in this one have some agency.
And that's why why we members of the Rebel Club are too preoccupied to help you escape.
And we're in quite a bind. We don't even have any useful leads.
I suppose we could help you on the intel front, if you're willing to join our rebellion.
Sure.
I see. A quid pro quo scenario. The terms do sound reasonable enough at this point. Thoughts, Joker?
Let's hear the map first.
Yes, we'd best learn more about the situation. Any final decisions can come after that.
You heard the guys. We need more deets before we sign up for anything.
Deets.
So be it. All of you, follow me.
Be wild if this is the one world where the hat people were
We've reached
evil.
our hideout. Enter.
All right, let's see here.
Oh shit, LeBlanc is in this world.
It's another LeBlanc?
Nailed it! Score 1 for the king of comedy, Ryuji! Although I have to say, the act has gotten a little stale by now.
I believe I speak for the panel when I say we would appreciate more animated gestures next time.
Maybe incorporating some props into your routine would spruce it up.
When did I say I was taking notes?
What's this? Are you over here mocking our hideout?
Oh no, we wouldn't think of it. No mocking here.
Hey, who's this strange lot?
Hello.
Well, they're actually...
Who are these tall people?
I see. So you stumbled upon them, and they're trying to determine whether or not to join the Rebel Club. I suppose we are desperate. Even a cat would make a good ally in our circumstances.
Even a cat.
You better watch your tongue, buddy.
I mean, hey, they didn't call you a catfish, so that's pretty good.
Before we agree to anything, though, would you mind sharing a bit more on what's happening?
And also, I don't have water right now, so I'll have to. Next time there's a break, I'll have to make sure I go get some because it's warm today. God, I wasn't expecting to do it. It was warm. I went, okay, I should take out my AC unit today, and then I took it out and realized, oh yeah, when I was taking it apart last year, one of the exhaust pipes got fucked up, and I just rage ripped it up and stuff. Forgot him just telling myself, oh yeah, next year I'll have to get another one. Yeah, getting another one didn't get it before I wanted to have the AC in. So went to Lowe's, didn't have any. And yeah, had to order one on Amazon. So no AC for me today. Yay!
We heard something about a tyrant earlier. What else can you tell us about that?
In a nutshell, he's a ruthless monster.
Mm-hmm.
He has no problem throwing others under the bus, so long as he gets something out of it. That's right. We all trusted him, and the traitor stabbed us in the back. That bastard took away someone very close to me.
Oh.
If only it weren't for... It's time he got what he deserves.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
Every single one of us here has been put through hell by... Huh.
That's a
can't
cool.
hear
I like
him
the
say
audio
name.
effect.
What's the deal there? Weird, right? What do you think is doing that?
It's enough backstory. Are you going to help us or not?
Just to be clear first, you do know how we can get out of here, right?
No.
Fine. We'll tell you this one thing for now. This is top secret, mind you. Recently, we were able to confirm the location of the Legionnaires' leader.
Oh.
But the place is locked up so tightly, none of us can get in.
It's locked up so tightly with a single padlock.
We can only break in if we find all 4 keys to the door.
And what's that got to do with us? We're looking for an exit, not a fight.
We've searched every other place in this building, and we haven't found a single way out. But we've never seen what's behind that locked door. Which means...
Which means...
The way out must be behind that door.
If they've already searched everywhere else and still haven't found an exit, there's a real chance we'll find what we're looking for beyond that door.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's their logic. I suppose this means we do share a common goal. Yes?
Let's join the Rebel Club.
Good idea. It's not as though we have any other leads at the moment.
And the Hat People have not betrayed us yet.
Plus, helping them may even jumpstart Toshiro's memory.
Thank you. Hopefully I can remember something useful.
Have you ever? Yes, actually.
Having come this far already, I'm determined to get to the bottom of my memory issue.
That settles it. We're joining the Rebel Club.
Oh my god, who could have expected?
Glad to hear it. Welcome aboard, everyone. As of this moment, you're officially members of the Rebel Club. We'll root out and confront this evil as one.
Yeah, we're that much closer to success.
Hell yeah.
So, do you know where any of the keys are?
According to our investigations, there are strange-looking doors spread across the building. You should find them beyond those doors, in a horrible pocket dimension.
Ah, we've already been through one of those. So there are more of them, huh?
The closest one is in the courtyard. Once you're properly equipped, please head there and acquire it for us.
Okay.
Bet they're all crawling with enemies. Well, nothing new to us.
You said it. Well, let's suit up and get going.
I can kind of appreciate this one where they're definitely setting up more for Toshiro's memory to be the important part for this kingdom. And it's like, hey, you don't need a whole big plot background for anything. It's just, yo, bro, like, go get the keys.
Please, take your time.
Cocytus, pretty good. 45, 42. Don't use on all that much. Ryuji could be useful. I mean, that's up to 52. Haru. If I used her Annihilator. Hizutsu. You know,
You
yeah.
have a good eye.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just
Thanks
go
for your
for
purchase.
let's just go for the straight regular gun. Because I will be real, the one that I have on Morgana, conceptually nice, but the fact that the pushback is not
Everything good?
like the fact that the pushback isn't guaranteed each time, it's only a 10% chance. I am not going to replace it because you know what? Like the range on it is 10, so it is a far shot. So I can't appreciate that. This stays 8, but it's just
You
straight
have a
10
alright,
more
there you go.
damage. Okay. They are costing quite a bit, so
Best of luck out there.
I'm not gonna go crazy with it. Quests?
Alright,
Any
until
quests?
next
No
time.
quests. Okay. I believe we got new sonars. So we'll probably
Do you
want
wish
to
to perform a few? Now then,
use.
make your decision.
What ones did we get? I wish it would tell you which ones.
Which persona will you
recently
choose?
obtained Jatayu. One square, no. Most because I have multiple units. Pazuzu. Okay, what are you doing? Raise defensive target ally for 3 turns. Or get rid of a couple useful ones. Beirong. Power and Komokuten.
Now then,
Use 2.
make your
Flaros,
decision.
Hariti. Red Rider. Ananta? Red Rider and Ananta? Increase damage dealt with each subsequent ranged attack. I feel like that would be useful. Increase duration of support skills cast on allies by 2 turns. More HP, more SP, less gun damage. You know, no. Yeah, we'll hold. We'll hold. Special
then,
fusion.
make your
set.
decision.
Could get it. Do you have anything? Trigger happy. Don't know if that's like worth it though. Bugs. SP at the end of the turn. Yeah. The fact that there's only a unique skill and 1 sub skill makes The sub persona is
Are
so
you
much
finished?
so much
You
harder
wish
to work
dismantle
with
a which
or
weapon
care
do
about
you
is
choose?
probably how I would indicate. It's like, oh, it's that. It's only that. Eh.
What would you like to do?
It feels like they want you to care a
Until
lot
next
more
time.
about the skills that they have, but some like them being baked into a unique skill that you can't get rid of kind of makes it so they're just worse. Actually, let's do talk. Building full of mystery. It's like, oh yeah, I got one. Like, if they just have an inborn skill that isn't great, I don't want to fuse it. Yeah, finally a breather. This place feels a lot different from the others we've been in. With Mari and Yoshiki, the metaverse was an entire country. But according to the rebels earlier, nothing else exists outside this building. Absolutely nothing. What they say is true. It means the entire metaverse is this one building. A world comprised of a distorted school building filled with eerie doors. And inside those doors, a bizarre place crawling with legionnaires. What a lame idea for a world. You just put some effort into the concept, you know? Kinda. I don't want to say fourth wall breaking, but I bet there's another ruler here who's up to no good. What kind of evil mastermind do we got to go against this time? Hold on. This place is also part of Toshio-san's heart. Does that mean the ruler here is someone he knows?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to disappoint, but I don't have a clue just yet. This place does give me a funny feeling, though. Like I kind of know it, but don't at the same time. No need to force yourself. Just let us know when you remember something. Strangely, I feel the same way. I don't know why, but I've had this weird feeling ever since we got here. If I'm being honest, I don't like how it feels. At all. That's surprising coming from you, Arina.
Sorry.
Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you all. I'm fine, really. I'm sure I'll get used to it soon. So this is cool, huh? You guys go somewhere like this almost daily, don't you?
Sounds good.
No, it sort of looks like this, but a real one is much more crowded and lively. Well, that sounds like fun. And there's all kinds of people there too, right? Yep, sometimes you get shitty teachers, sometimes you get nosy counselors. Yeah, shitty teachers, nosy counselors. Referring to Royal. Don't forget a terrifying student council president. Yeah, that too. Like a fearsome chief with a fist of steel. I don't know about all that. I only punish shadows and legionnaires. And juniors who don't know how to keep their mouths shut. Sorry, senpai! School sounds pretty exciting, huh, senpai?
Whatever.
I feel like that was a bit misleading. Anyway, the only clue we have to go on are those keys. Since we're in a whole new place now, it might be a good idea to plan our team formation. 3G. Okay, so I didn't get 4. Damn, I was hoping. Okay, what do we got? 16. 16. Start a new job today. Okay, you have 46. I haven't been using you at all, so it's whatever. He has 31. I'm tempted to boost the power of Blitzkrieg, but at the same time, Tarukaja, knockback distance, max HP. He doesn't have much SP. Deckmaster, Mataru Kaja. No, let's try that. Because that could be useful for the party as a whole, maybe. Or... here, you know, let's just greatly raise everyone's HP as you're going through it. You have 26. Range attack by 1 square would not be bad. Yeah, because you don't cast for damage. You cast just to freeze them. Yeah, let's do that. I still don't like that. It's only a chance. we were guaranteed it would be a no-brainer. Okay, and that requires 100. Arena. At 143, Ultimate Partisan. 54. Not too much. Yeah, do you? Interesting. So she just got that by herself. Shoots target the air, not area. Stops action. It's 20. Ugh. So much. Actually, you don't need knockback distance anymore. Yeah, let's do that. And then it's 54, but it's still 85. Save a little bit there. We'll do that with her. Because at the very least, it's not based on the sub-persona. But she gets the heals. Okay. Should be good.
I should write that down.
Okay. I'm curious to know if I go a little bit long. Like, my brain is saying that this world is probably going to be shorter than the others.
All right.
In terms of
Let's head
just
out.
story and structure. Maybe the same number of maps,
but
but
stuff in my normal outfit. Hope it kicks in when the time comes.
The courtyard is over on the other end of this floor. There's no time to waste. Ready, set, go. Best of luck in battle.
Man, these guys. I can't tell if they're gung-ho or just bossy.
We'll continue our own preparations here for the final battle with that awful tyrant.
okay. And what
Let's move out.
preparations?
We've got a key to track down.
I wonder which part of the building we're in now. Still, the first floor would be my guess.
Hey guys, can someone tell me when's the Xbox game show? Because there have been a lot of like game show things recently, like Summer Games Fest and all that. When's the Xbox one happening? Is it later this month?
I don't know about you guys, but isn't this place a vibe?
A vibe.
You know, not shadows or legionnaires, but that other scary stuff.
Wait, no, you don't mean...
Is it haunted? Huh. Something again, yeah?
Oh, it's nothing major. My mind keeps coming back to one thing. Don't the beings here seem more riled up than the ones in the last two kingdoms?
It's on the 7th. Okay, so it's tomorrow. Okay.
Would there be a reason behind it?
If so, then my money would be on your recent
Thank
change
you.
of mindset. I mean, if this world does exist in your heart, it'd make sense for changes to your state of mind to influence the place.
Oh, so it's because Toshiro decided he was going to fight back?
That stands to reason. Once Toshiro was emboldened, so were the other beings.
He's gone from the runaway old-timer to the sorta defiant old-timer.
Sorta defiant.
Well, being around you criminals was bound to toughen me up a bit.
Whoa. Whoa.
You really had the
Hard
spine
word.
of a block of tofu when we first met, didn't you, Tofuro?
Tofudo.
Arena, you still need to grow up a bit yourself. Aren't you roughly the same age as these kids? You need to learn to respect your elders, or life is going to be...
Yeah, I know.
Fuck respecting your elders, bro. I'm American. You want my respect? Earn it.
Why, you... I'm not putting up with this anymore.
Good grief. Those two haven't matured at all, have they? Okay, enough of this for now. We've got work to do.
We got a key to find.
Yeah, let's do what we gotta do to find our ticket out of here.
I just want my windows replaced. I want to have an AC in this room.
Is this the right place?
I want it so bad. Like, once that happens and I can just have an AC pumping while I stream, oh boy, it's gonna be the best summer streams I've had in a while.
A rather pleasant courtyard. One could easily find a place to sit back, relax, and enjoy a bento.
Dreaming of food even now, Inari? I could go for lunch myself, but we've got that to take care of first.
I need to have dinner myself at some point. Maybe take a long break.
Yeah.
Or just bring my dinner down
I'm
here.
sure some other fresh hell awaits us on the other side.
Eat it while I'm streaming. Because, I mean, everything that I plan to eat for dinner tonight, I can eat cold. I plan to have ham, baked beans, and some, like, potatoes from a can.
But the rebels told us that's where the key is, right?
Along with carrots, maybe. It's like, oh yeah, that's all stuff that I could just eat cold.
Along with a heap of legionnaires too, no doubt. Time to work up an appetite.
Saturday stream, what a treat. Hell yeah. How's it going, Sleeper? But I don't know about you guys, but I feel like if my dinner isn't warm, it doesn't feel like dinner. That might just be a me thing, right? Like, everything I listed, ham, baked beans, and potatoes, I can eat cold, right? But, like, I feel like it wouldn't feel like a dinner unless it were warm. Right? Like, now that I think about it, in terms of, like, mentally, it's like, oh yeah, the coldest meal is breakfast. Because breakfast, you could have, like, cereal with, like, ice cold milk and stuff. And, like, cold juices. And, like, yeah, some of the things might be cold, like, or might be warm or hot, like eggs or pancakes or something. But, like some of the main things I could imagine having for breakfast, like Pop-Tarts or something, you can eat those cold, just straight up cold. Or it might even be chilled like the milk in the cereal. Lunch to me can be warm, or it's just kind of like lukewarm, right? Like, you don't associate warmness with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or maybe with like a ham and cheese sandwich, right? Like a sandwich you get from a sub shop or something. Right? But then dinner, you're thinking, oh, it has to be warm food. It has to be hot food. Right? Regardless of what it is, pasta, meatballs, pizza, right? Chicken, ham, turkey, right? A burger, right? You're thinking of warm things. Close me, I'm willing to have is sushi. What about a bowl of cereal? What about a bowl of cereal? Like, for breakfast, would you have that? Because I'd consider that colder than sushi. Let's do this.
Right. Whatever's on the other side, I'll make short work of it.
Although I will be real, it's been a good while since I've had a bowl of cereal.
Those legionnaires don't scare you at all like some other stuff, huh?
Don't really care for cereal, but that's just okay. You know what? I can get that. Okay. Pop-Tarts, though. Have you ever had a cold Pop-Tart? Like, wake up in the morning, I don't feel like putting the toaster or the microwave. I'm just gonna open that pack, break that shit in half, dunk it in some milk. Cold Pop-Tart is more of a snack to me. Okay, I can understand that. What is this tactical gentleman thief nonsense? Indeed, it's how are you doing? How you doing, Ninja? Being tactical. We're XCOMing this shit, except not nearly as much. Like, it's XCOM in, like, camera angle only.
Hello, Earth to Toshiro. Something bugging you?
Something bugging you? Buddy?
It's nothing. I could swear. Where have I seen this place?
Is it the school you went to when you were a high schooler, Toshiro?
Okay, folks. On the count of 3, like last time.
1, 2, 3.
2, 3.
3, 2, 1, let's jam. Cowboy Bebop. But yeah, hope everything's been going well for you, Sleeper and Ninja. Hope you guys are having a grand old spring. This wonderful, extra warm Saturday. Clear stage, clear within 10 turns, no one to party. Okay, good. I like the ones where it's more just... Oh, awesome. Doing me a swap. What do we got? We got 4, 1, and 2. Wait, is that 2 of the ninjas? Because that's annoying. Ninja moves unrestricted. What is that? Terrain moving. Swaps position of 2 targets. Okay, so the non-existent ninja. So that's all they do. Wait a second. How the fuck? Wait. Okay, something must happen at the start of the map because I can't move. Like I can't move. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out, won't we? Defeat all enemies. Huh? First time seeing one of those. Time to teach him who's boss. Wait, we don't know what it's capable of. We should wait and see what it does. No, it's too dangerous to let it attack us from above. We're making the first move. Oh, fine. Everyone, focus your attacks on that one first.
Now then.
Okay. Eha or Myga. Let's do Myga. It's all over. Ah. What the heck? Seems you've been turned into a monster. Not to worry, this won't change our bonds of friendship. I think you got the wrong idea. All they did was swap places with one another. Enemy who swaps places with whoever attacks it? This is gonna be troublesome.
Let's go.
We might be able to get it to an advantageous spot if we're smart about it. Keep an eye out for an opportunity. When teleporting enemies are attacked, they will automatically swap positions with their attackers. This attack can be manipulated to your advantage. Use teleport types to get past various obstacles or lure them somewhere that lacks cover so you can down them.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay.
Get ready.
Wipe them out.
Well, just thinking. This triangle would go.
Pierce them.
There we go. Nope.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut them down.
Okay. We'll do
Slice you
that.
to pieces.
Good.
Get ready.
Okay.
Come forth, my other
Megiddo.
half.
Now, this is just a test. Does Megiddo knock them out of cover? Hard to tell. I think it does. Rhythm of transformation.
Let's go.
Okay.
You gotta do better.
Okay, another teleporter. Oh. Oh.
What to
That
do here?
is neat.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Now then,
I'll cut them down.
Get ready.
what
Okay.
to do here?
You do that. That
I'm
lowers
perfectly ready.
that.
Leave it to me.
All right.
I'll cut them down.
Get ready.
If I wanted to.
Now
I'm perfectly ready.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Okay.
I'll cut them down.
Let's
Okay.
do this.
So we need to do something like this.
Time for
Gar-
my persona.
nope.
Come forth, my other half.
Nope. Can you
Persona.
not be?
Come
Okay,
forth, my other half.
that wouldn't work either. Okay, so it has to be basically here.
Behold the proof of my
Actually,
determination.
yeah, this one works. I think. It actually works quite well. Because that puts those two both in situations that aren't great.
There.
Fuck. Okay. He at the very least can move again.
Wipe them out.
Okay.
I won't miss.
Okay.
Fox, you're on a roll.
Which then lets me do,
What to do here?
this.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay. Lets me get them out. You're to
I
do
am now.
Boo-Foo. You can only reach that one. There's no gun available for you. Oh, right.
Now then. I'll cut them down. What to do here?
Okay. And you
Tremble
do
before
that.
us. All right.
With
Persona!
this, at the very least, would down them. So what I'll do is I'll
Persona!
A-high you,
Take
which
this.
will down you, or at least it should, right? Okay. It does. I was hoping I would also teleport him, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Okay.
Check that.
We'll do this. Okay. Keep him in partial cover. That way he doesn't take.
More
See him
enemies.
oh, god damn it.
Stay calm.
Son of a bitch.
Lots of enemies remaining. Don't
Now
let them scare you.
Okay.
I'm perfectly ready.
Leave it to me.
What to do here?
Hmm. Do you have voltage? No.
Wipe them out.
Okay. Trying to
Let's
think.
do this.
Okay. Okay.
Come forth, my other half. Behold the proof of my
Okay.
determination.
I feel like this is the best one he can get.
Show them your might, Zoro.
Okay.
All right.
And now I have it. Do I need it, though? Might actually need it. Just so I can...
I'm perfectly ready.
as many of them as
What to do
possible.
here?
Ooh. Okay. Let's
Now's the
Phantom
time.
Judge.
On set.
Good. Okay. This'll hurt them all, which is the important part. And then... Okay, I actually can't.
Nice. Cut them down. All right.
Okay. Gets rid of a lot of them. Okay.
It's showtime.
Here we go.
I'm perfectly ready.
And then...
Prepare yourself.
Bufu.
Time to raise the
No,
curtain.
just do one Bufu. Freeze them. Which will then... Okay, cool.
Support's on the way.
Active boost. Voltage now charges faster.
I'll cut them
Okay.
down.
Get ready.
think this will be the more ideal positioning for him to operate.
All right.
Get him. Cool. Okay. Okay.
Let's end this.
Wipe them that. Hoping I would be able to.
Prepare yourself. Come, my other self.
Okay. Nope. Just gonna do that. And then we should have this guy. He'll hit Joker. Get another hit on Joker. But that's it. Okay. And then you just come in here. And there we go. Not too bad. The large amount of reinforcements did not matter because triangles. The power of shapes. There we go. We love geometry, except when you have to take it in math class. Because it fucking sucks.
Phew. That should do it.
Could
right?
never remember all the formulas for like sine and cosine and stuff. But okay, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break and then we will be right back. You're back. Got water this time. Stay hydrated, everyone. Yeah, that should do it, right?
So, where's this key we're looking for? Did it get dropped somewhere?
I don't see anything of the sort so far.
Hold up! I've got a reading!
A key.
This is what was shining? These aren't keys, though.
Yep, no mistaking it. Those are bandages.
Really? Sorry, but could I see those for a moment?
Oh,
What the?
these bandages are unlocking a memory. Bum, 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 bum. Aw.
Who could that be this late in the evening? Come in.
Young lad Toshiro.
Ah, there you are. I heard I'd find you here.
Oh. Erina is modeled after some... Oh, you can tell by the hair. Interesting.
Huh? You look fine, more or less.
And also, I think the voice is the same.
Hmm? I'm sorry, but I don't believe we've met. Perhaps you're mistaking me for someone else.
No, you're definitely who I've been looking for. Toshiro Kasukabe, Mr. Class President.
Called it. Called
Well,
it. Class
I suppose
president.
you're not mistaken then. What did you need to discuss with me?
Relax. No need to be so formal with me. It's not like I have to have a reason to be here. This is the student council room, and I am a student.
You have an upperclassman uniform, but I haven't seen you here before. Are you a new transfer?
All business, aren't you? You got me, though. I already knew this school was fancy, but they push the decorum here pretty hard, don't they? I'll pick it up eventually, and if not, then no biggie. I got curious about you, so I started asking around. Pretty impressive rep you've got there. A ton of talent, a connected family, stellar grades, your whole future set up. You even got elected student council president as a first year. Nobody done that here before you.
Damn.
Why are you describing me to myself? Is this some kind of awkward ribbing? If you don't have any council business, please see yourself out. I'm quite busy here.
My face is beat up because my daddy beats me.
Oh, sorry if I upset you. I'm just interested in you, I swear. I mean, getting beat up by a whole gang of delinquents? They don't even do that in manga anymore.
So you saw that?
I even thought for a second that I'd find you here all covered in bandages.
What a bizarre way of thinking.
Still, you jumped into that mess by yourself, all to help that other student getting mugged, didn't you? You're not just a president. You're a student council superhero. You know, I actually like the sound of that.
Oh my god, he's like... what's his face? What was that superhero quote-unquote movie? It was a Badass. I remember seeing that in theaters. It's just like, oh, my superhero power is that I sustained so much trauma that like my nerve endings don't work anymore. So I can just take hits.
I wasn't doing anything so noble. I merely happened on the scene. Once I knew what was going on, I had no choice but to get involved. I also only became student council president because it'll look good on my college application. Besides, my father told me I need experience as a public figure to ensure I can take up the family's work. But never mind all that, I'm digressing.
I'm annoyed and sad.
What I mean to say is I've learned a valuable lesson about poking my nose into other people's business.
Huh. Still, you ended up rescuing the kid, right?
Well, those miscreants seemed too tired to go back to bullying him once they had their fill assaulting me. Don't you have somewhere to be? It's well past time for students to still...
Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Eri Natsuhara. Nice to meet ya.
Eri Natsuhara. Eri Na.
Kasukabe-kun, I've got a hunch about you. This is where you usually hang out after school, right? I'll drop by and bug you again later.
Huh?
See ya!
Ugh.
Oh, my bad. I meant to give you this earlier. Here. See ya!
See ya!
Some bandages. What is with that girl?
Aww. Well, you know who Toshiro has a crush on? I think. Hmm. So what happens to
was that-
Eri Natsuhara?
Yeah. I bet we saw the same thing. I still can't wrap my head around it, though.
What do you mean you can't wrap your head
That was
around
so
it?
full of twists, I don't even know where to start.
That was Toshiro in the uniform, yeah? The student council president?
He was so young back then. He hasn't changed a bit. Who's that girl, though?
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Going by appearance, she and Arena were.
No one gonna talk about how she's Eri Natsuhara, Eri na.
We've got a lot to hammer out. We should take these on one by one.
And how does Eri feel about that? Knowing that she's a
Good point.
cognitive life
Now
form,
the
kind
weapon
of.
seems to be the key in this place. We can get out of here.
Yep. We'll have plenty to talk about on the other side of the door.
You know, where there isn't cognitive lava just pooling around our feet. Yeah, would probably be a safe thing to do.
So about what we saw together. That wasn't a figment of our imaginations.
You mean we witnessed something that actually took place?
Yep.
Yes, I'm sure of it. Although, I'd forgotten the event entirely until now. The girl who showed up was Eri Natsuhara. She was one of my senpai on the student council.
Oh, she was on the student council. Eri Natsuhara, Toshiro senpai from his high school days, who took a liking to him after seeing him intervene in a bullying incident. Cheerful optimist with a strong sense of justice, she dragged Toshiro along on her charitable quest to resolve school troubles. For some reason, she looks a lot like Eri now. You're really gonna be trying to play the name game with me like I don't know it?
But out of all my life, why that memory?
Because it was important, I guess. Because of this kingdom? What happened afterwards? What happened afterwards?
Yeah, we could use a bit more context.
From what I noticed, it seemed to be the first meeting between the two of them.
Toshiro, have you remembered anything else yet?
Well, that was when I first met Natsuhara senpai. She joined the council shortly after, and
She had you totally whipped?
that's an awful way to put it, but it's unfortunately not far from the truth either. Regardless, she was also the kind of person who couldn't stand mistreatment or injustice.
Much like Arena.
Whenever she caught wind of problems with the school or students in trouble, she'd run to me with a report. Every time she would try to convince me with a Toshiro, let's fight the good fight.
Let's fight the good fight.
I initially agreed to help so I could keep tabs on her. She was such a reckless student council member. Before I knew it, she had us running all over the school together.
Just why are there so many delinquents in this upper crust school?
We tackled all sorts of issues at that school. Bullying, unfair school rules. Heck, by the end, we were even giving career and relationship advice. At some point, the student council room became more of a counseling room for the average student. The students were always grateful whenever we were able to help them. I found that especially gratifying, since I was fed up with my father's alternative expectations for me.
Oh,
Looking back at the time,
looked straight out
I
of
think we did a lot of
Phoenix
good
Wright right
together.
there, just like pose.
And then
I can't remember.
that's all I'm able to remember. But why?
Because you need to get another key to unlock your memory, bro.
I can't. It's like something's fogging my memory.
Hey, don't push it too hard. We all shared that vision when you touched the bandage. That's what restored your memory. There are supposed to be 4 keys, right? Maybe we can learn more from finding the others.
Yeah.
True. And there are still a few more things I want to get to the bottom of. Especially about Natsuhara senpai. And you as well, Arena.
There's a bit too much resemblance for it to be a coincidence, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Totally.
They even have the same chemistry together.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why he probably cognitively recognized her as a revolutionary.
Think so? I mean, we may look similar, but I don't boss you around that much. Right, Toshiro?
Really? What do you expect me to say?
It's more like he's in the palm of your hand and you're crushing him.
Yeah, as flat as a pancake.
Well, is that really how you all see me?
Am I really that whipped?
I have to admit, though, there's one thing that's been stuck on my mind. It's been nagging me ever since we came to this world. When I saw the visions of Toshiro's memory, I felt something stirring in my own head.
Oh?
That girl. She's someone from your own world, right? Ever since I heard we're in a world made from Toshiro's heart, I've been thinking.
What am I?
What am I?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Called it.
Arena.
You're a cognitive being.
I have a few ideas I could share, but nothing for certain. Ultimately, I have a feeling you're entirely different from any of the entities we're familiar with.
I see.
Trip, okay? We'll know soon enough.
Right. No matter what I turn out to be, in the end, I'm still me.
Nailed it. No matter what you are, you'll always be you. Just like Mona will always be a cat, yeah?
Huh?
Check the transitive property, pal. And keep me out of your analogies.
Thanks, guys. Well, no use thinking about it now. How about we get back to it? We've still got 3 more things to find, right?
Yep, now that we've got the one, let's head back to the Rebel Club room next. Yeah, especially since we can assume another fight's waiting for us behind the next door.
Okay.
Let's head back and find out where the next one is.
Let's go. Thank God it's warm in here. A new quest has been added. Okay, yeah, I forgot we had quests. Persona obtained. New skills available. Thanks instead of sorry. Harry. I'm surprised I forgot someone as headstrong as she was. By the looks of it, you must have gone through a lot, eh? Oh yes, definitely. My memories are still a little fuzzy, but I'm almost certain of that. Yes, somehow I know that much.
Oh.
She seems the type to do things her own way, huh? Yes, that was just one of the many things I'd learned from her. There's one story in particular that I remember. It's not particularly exciting, but it did leave a big impression on me. It's gone. Where is it?
Hey!
Hey there, Toshiro. Tell I want to tackle what to do about students fighting over snacks in the school store. What's wrong? You look upset. I can't find the student council activity report we drafted. The deadline to submit it to the school is today. Do you have any idea where I might have gone? You were the last one to handle it. I left it here right after I finished looking over it during my lunch break. But I locked the door, meaning nobody else has been in here since we left. So if that's the case... Wait a minute, you're not saying I was the one who lost it, are you?
Wait a minute.
Not cool, Toshiro. How could you just assume it was my fault? It's not that I'm blaming you, I just want you to try and remember what you did. Jeez, I know I'm not the most organized person, but now you're making me doubt myself. I've searched the entire room. Maybe it's inside your bag? You could just check one more time. I left my bag in the classroom during lunch. There's no way I could have... Hey, Toshiro, it's just my imagination, or do I see a folder sticking out of your bag? Huh? Oh, there it is. Masahara senpai, I'm sorry. Come on, no need to make that face. People tend to lose track of things that are important to them when they're going through tough times. No, it's not that. I accused you of you losing it, even though it was ultimately my fault. I'm really sorry. I'm ashamed of myself for assigning blame without any evidence. I apologize from the bottom of my heart. All right, enough of that. No, I really am sorry. I'll make sure it never happens again.
Seriously?
I said enough already. You're banned from saying sorry for the rest of the day. But, listen, Toshiro, how about you try saying thank you instead of I'm sorry? I'd feel a lot happier being told thank you rather than sorry all the time. Look, I'll help you. Repeat after me. Senpai, thank you for helping me realize where the report was. In return, I'll help you do your physics homework. Natsuhara Senpai, thank you. Hey, don't mention it. You're right. It does feel nicer this way. Glad we're seeing eye to eye. If I ever get into an apologizing frenzy, remind me of this too, alright? I promise I will.
Yeah.
Excellent. And about doing my homework as thanks. Yes, about that. Please do your own homework. Otherwise, you won't learn anything. Don't worry, I'll still help you when you need it. We can even start now if you want.
Really?
Up there as always, eh? See, that just reminds me of a thing where, in ReZero, there's a scene like that where it's like, oh, like instead of saying sorry, say thank you. And then in one of the OVAs, it's just Subaru doing like the Timmy's dad meme of like, I'm not going to respect your privacy, but I'm asserting my authority as your parent by coming in anyway. And then just opens the door. But he basically goes, if I remember the line right, it's like, hey Amelia, like he knocks on the door, it's like, I'm coming in if you're changing, thank you. If you're in the middle of changing, thank you. Just says it. And the response is, in that situation, I think sorry is the appropriate response or something. Something like that. I just remember getting a good chuckle out of it. Well, that's it. She's a pretty good senpai, huh?
That's right.
Well, she certainly was a unique one. She was able to change my perspective and frame of mind so easily. She also taught me how to better communicate with others. What's wrong, Arena? Everything okay? Oh, it's nothing.
What if...
But don't you think it's about time we start looking for those keys? It's not like we have a ton of time. You're right. Sorry for the long story. No sweat. Share more stories about you and Natsara with us when you remember, yeah?
Understood.
I will. If and when I remember. Natsara Senpai. Thank you. I get a cold sweat and the sides of my ribs start hurting like crazy. As if I sprinted for 2 hours straight.
You gotta be
Yeesh.
kidding.
That sounds like some trauma. Okay. Good, and we got quests to do, but let's check our skills just to be real quick. 22. No, I'm holding off for that. And then you got 17. Should I get Dia? It might be worth it, honestly. I mean, but more SP could also be more worth it. Arrange deck by 1 square. You know what? I think Dia is probably worth it to just have heals available. More than anything. Agilao, 85. That's 62. Could only use it twice. Let's put that on. You know what? Put that on. Whatever. Just so it's not prompt us every time. Tamrita. That. 12. Now we're saving for him. Yeah. Good. Okay. Yeah, you have some, but I'm holding off. Okay.
Better jot that down.
51. We get levels pretty fast in this game.
All right.
A
so now
balancing
there's-
axe. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's Haru fuck and Yusuke fuck. Haru asks Yusuke for help with maneuvering around her axe. One others defeat enemies in 4 turns. Okay, that's
Okay.
gonna be... This is gonna be an annoying one. Luckily, I'll be able to primarily focus with Yusuke and
Hey!
Buddy. May I speak with you for a moment? Sure, what is it? Well, I noticed you're very agile. Could you teach me how to move like that? Since I'm not very fast on my feet, I sometimes fall short before reaching an enemy.
So that's
I see. Your heavy equipment probably makes it hard for you to move swiftly. Yeah, since I have to carry an axe and a launcher, it ends up weighing me down. Fine as you are, how about changing weapons? Throw your axe around then.
Whoa!
Oh, you could attach chains to the handle and swing it around like a morning star. That sounds really dangerous. I might end up hitting you all too.
Oh,
Eureka! I've got it. The universe! You have to become a black hole, Haru. Oh, I see. Actually, I don't get it all. Could you elaborate on that? It's simple. Instead of trying to get to where your enemies are, you lure them to you instead.
good idea.
That way your speed won't matter. Your enemy will always be right in front of you.
Oh,
You're
I
right.
see.
That's something my persona is capable of. Let's test it out. Will you assist me?
Of course.
Certainly. I'll support whenever needed. There was that one place we could go in and out of as we pleased, remember? How about we test it out there? Understood. Let's head over straight away. A black hole that blooms on Earth. I must witness this moment of the century with my own eyes. Okay, so use Psi to draw people in. Okay. Buddy left the party. Haru joined. Use squad. Defeat enemies in 4 turns. Sick regs. 1 buff. 1 heavy. They'll only have 100. I feel like it'd be a bit tough to get to there. But like, oh, and you can't go on the other side over there. Okay, so okay. We did just do the skills. Haru, yeah, you got that. Okay. Like, Q squad. I mean, he does have 8, so he might be able to work with this. But I do need to give her a persona. Okay. Been a good long while since I've increased damage dealt. Over that. Increase the amount of voltage gained. You know what? I'll do that. Increase damage. Okay. Let's start battle. We get 4 turns. That feels doable.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, Black Hole Noir. A black hole, huh? I'll suck everyone in. Here goes.
Doesn't matter
Cut
who
them
the
down.
enemy is. Just beat 'em up like always.
Let's do this.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
So, Mopsio? Oh, wait, actually, now that I think about it. That should still be doable. Okay, do that. Oh, wait, you're gonna... Fuck.
Can you get through this?
It's fine. That's fine.
Get ready.
Yeah, you know, that's very fine. Fuck.
It's over for you.
Cut them down.
Okay, here's what I'll do.
Come, my other self. I am thou. Time to raise the curtain.
Okay. And we'll do this.
Wipe them out, Goemon.
Okay, good. Okay.
Persona.
Leave it
Okay.
to me.
Need to make this a little bit more of a
Come forth my other half.
equilateral. Okay.
I'm perfectly ready.
Get ready.
Hopefully
Time for my persona.
he can still hit that one. If he can still hit that one,
I'll cut them down.
then that makes it so I'll be
Come, my
able to
other
do
self.
this, good, and go farther to the other side. So then, yes, we can do this. Just get rid of all of those guys in one action. Okay, good. Okay.
Tremble
So I also just have to be a little bit smart about where I'm placing him to maximize his movement as well.
Here I go.
Okay.
Meet the other me.
Apsio. Yeah. Just do that. We can now just do it on raw damage, I think.
I'm perfectly
More
ready.
so than anything else.
Let's do this. Come forth my other half.
Okay.
I'll cut them
He
down.
also
Get
hasn't
ready.
gone.
Behold the proof of my determination.
Okay. You do that.
Zoro. Mona defeated an enemy. Everyone,
follow Okay.
his lead.
Good. Okay.
Come forth my other half.
Arula. Do that. Yeah, this one. I was once again, Noir barely did anything in the fight that's designed around her, which is very funny to me. Okay, we're just gonna whack him physically.
Well done,
I'm
Mona.
perfectly ready.
Excellent position.
I'll
There we go.
follow you out.
Okay,
Good.
we're down one enemy.
Like, in the quest that's specifically about her and how important she's going to
Let's
be,
keep moving.
they all of it was literally Morgana and Fox moving and getting the triangle. Oh wow, I got a whole bunch of them. No, you didn't.
That's great.
This is great. I managed to overcome my slow speed without having to give up my axe. No, you didn't. You seem awfully attached to your axe. This is a significant sentimental value to you.
Sure.
To tell you the truth, I've loved chopping wood since I was young, so I'm pretty used to handling an axe. Did they ever describe why she had an axe and rocket launcher in the first game? Or a grenade launcher? Because I don't think they did. It was just what she had. So I kind of like this characterization. When my father found out about it, he forbade me to continue. But I would still sneak out into the garden to chop.
I see.
I see. But what made you go to such lengths? I think a small part of me wanted to rebel. But actually, one of my helpers told me my father had known about it all along. Open affection wasn't easy for him.
Indeed.
I can see that. Even though it is the parents who took away their child's freedom, it was probably his way of providing a tiny concession. Yeah, that's why I feel a strong sense of attachment to axes. It reminds me of my courage and my father's kindness. Weapons can harbor warm sentiments too. I learned something worthwhile today.
Okay.
You also give me a great name for this skill. I can't wait to help everyone with my axe and the black hole. Wait, getting inspiration for your next skill. I call it the Phantom Celestial Body White Hole Noir. Okay. And now we got this, and we got skills. Like that more for Yusuke than for Haru, but hey, you know what, Haru? You do you. Sure. Let's get you up to... She can actually use it 3 times, so let's get her Mopsy then. And then Fox sitting there with 35 now. I don't feel like that's too good. More HP on the decoys. I really only need them for like 2 turns, so it's not a big deal. I don't know what Speedmaster. I don't know what Masuku Kaja and Sukakaja actually do in this game? Can someone look that up? Like, what does speed do in this game? Because you just take all your turns all at once. Does it increase your move? Maybe? If it does, then that's actually really worthwhile. I'll go with it. But I think for right now, I'll just do Mabufala. So he has that. And then I'll wait until I can boost the Bufu damage. Because, I mean, he does do Bufu not too frequently. But he does it enough, I'd say. Okay, and then we got Megon, 54. Good. Okay. Good.
Better jot that down.
Okay, nice. And that was a much better... That was a much better quest than the one that just gave you a Decarabia for no fucking reason. Wasn't even important.
So, what's next on the docket for this key hunt? The next key is located in the cafeteria.
Oh, the next presumed key.
The cafeteria, you say?
Food?
How do the meal plans work here? If I can't enroll, could I at least start a tab?
Rein it in, Inari. Let's focus on the job first, all right?
And I'm sure your tab at Kose is bad enough already.
He's shaking.
Considering how hostile this place can get, you'd better not try sneaking any food.
Or sneak at all.
Right? Well, I can understand getting hungry, but we've got a job waiting for us in that cafeteria.
If I had to wager, I'd guess it's on the second floor. Is that right?
A second floor cafeteria to me sounds weird.
That's correct. Just go up the nearest stairwell, continue on straight, and you'll find it.
Because any place that needs to take in like a surplus amount of like material, like food, you would want that on ground floor, so a truck can just come to the building and you can unload it, and you wouldn't have to deal with stairs.
Sounds like you already knew that, though. So you better not waste any more time and just get going.
I did, didn't I? Whatever the case may be, we should get going.
Bison-kun.
I'll lead the way, if you don't mind. If everyone's ready.
Let's go!
This floor of the building ultimately looks the same as the last.
The cafeteria should be just ahead. Let's hurry.
Hey, Toshiro. Is this the same school that you went to?
Yes. It's been quite some time since I graduated, but I can tell that I'm slowly starting to remember. It may be distorted or inaccurate here and there, but I can say with absolute certainty that this is the same building.
Any idea who could be in charge here?
Can you remember anyone who caused problems for you? Maybe the other students?
No, it hasn't all come back yet.
I can't remember all the bullying.
You scum!
Oh my god.
I can't believe it's you. So you're the lowlives disturbing my sacred place.
That voice. Who is that?
I have an inkling as to who it is. I think it might be like Shadow Toshiro.
Leave now, or suffer the consequences.
Speak of the devil! So, I guess I'm talking to the big cheese, yeah? Look, I don't know who you are, but get in our way and we'll mess you up. Got it?
You'll mess me up? You idiot. You have no idea what that would do.
Who are you already?
Who am I? You mean you've forgotten? But you're the one who knows me best.
I guess that's it.
Whoever it was, it sounded like he recognized me. Damn it, if only I could remember.
Well, I suppose this is the first unknown kingdom ruler we've encountered.
No big deal for the likes of us.
We're likely coming to blows with another eccentric character, like Maria and Yoshiki were.
He's the one making life tough for those guys back at the hideout, yeah? Well, I'm all for punching the guy out, but we need to collect whatever these keys are supposed to be for that to happen.
I'm picking up a big open space just ahead of us. Looks like Toshiro was right on the money. That's our next destination.
Okay. Ooh, food.
So this is their cafeteria? Oh, it's pretty huge.
Is that Menri noodles? Menri.
It certainly feels like the quintessential cafeteria. This room has the nicest vibe of the whole building.
Ah, I believe I'm remembering more now. The food here was quite popular, especially for the price. I'd heard that this place was constantly packed with students in lines during lunchtime.
You heard. So you never actually ate here?
I was never one for crowded places like this.
Is it true you need to drink 6 liters of Diet Coke a day before it starts being bad for you? I don't know. As far as I understand, the reasoning behind why Diet Coke is better for you than like regular Coke is that the sweetener used in it isn't processed by the human body, and then so it's just like damn near 100% is released through excrement. So I mean, 6 liters of it in a day, and which is why when you like look at the calorie like label for like a bottle of Coke versus a bottle of Diet, it's like oh yeah, a bottle will be like a couple hundred, and then the Diet one will be like 50, and it's all the other stuff outside of the separate artificial sweetener. So like I could believe the 6 liter thing. Because, I mean, I don't know how much water you're supposed to have in a day. But, frankly, if you said you drank 6 liters of water in a day, I'll go, is that too much water in general? Calories on Diet Coke is 0. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I feel like at that point, it's either the artificial coloring is too much when you drink 6 liters of it, or it's just you're not supposed to drink 6 liters of liquids in a day. I'm not 100% sure. But, I mean, it sounds feasible, right?
From what I remember, I was always cooped up in the student council room with a homemade bento.
Boy, do I relate to that. Cafeterias are for normies. Definitely not my kind of scene.
I think it's the aspartame. Like, you need to drink that much Diet Coke for aspartame to be bad for you. Once they showed so anecdotal. Okay. Yeah, I could believe that. Right, because the putting too much of something your body can't really process in it is the bad part, I would imagine. Right, say, okay, in small doses, stuff that your body can't process, fine. Large doses, not great.
I'd probably explode if I ever got forced to eat in one!
It's not life or death. It's just a food room.
Look, another one of those doors.
It's right in the middle of the fucking floor.
Time to find out what the second key is.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 7 turns. Okay, whatever. Get out of there. There you are. Okay. Okay, what do we got? 2 and 2. Defeat all enemies. I feel like it's impossible to 1 turn this, so. Be nice if I could. But yeah, ranged attacks prohibited. Okay, so there's no shooting allowed. Okay, so no skills, just no shooting. The loudspeaker, it's saying something again. Whoever it is, they're certainly not giving us a warm welcome. It's different from what we heard earlier. Shooting is not allowed?
Sound good?
Just be careful. Make sure you aim for the speaker, too.
Wipe them out.
Get ready.
Okay. So
What to do
okay,
here?
I'm perfectly ready.
we should hopefully be able to work this. Let's hit you
My other self.
with the Bufu.
Goemon!
Goemon! Boom. Nice. Okay, and then we go up. Okay. And then
Leave it to me.
you come over here. Get the
It's over for
Megiddo. Okay. And then you go up.
Now then.
Wipe them out.
Let's do this.
All right.
I'm perfectly ready.
So if I do this.
Get ready.
Oh, no.
Now then.
I'll cut them down.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Wipe them out.
Get ready.
Okay. So can't.
Now then.
That's great.
I'm perfectly ready.
I was hoping
Let's do this.
that at least one of them I'd be able to get one of the big ones. Otherwise, it
Of
kind of
course.
sucks. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, basically, most days that link aspartame with cancer and stuff use a ridiculous amount for their testing. Which basically is the reason why you can say it's safe.
Wipe them out.
If you have to use an obscene amount of a material, like an unrealistic amount to prove that it's dangerous, then it's probably not dangerous. Okay.
Let's do this.
Today we got some more news in the Day of the Devs stream for Threads in Time. Really happy about that game. Too bad we got on Threads in Time. I'm not aware of that one. Okay. Let's do this. Takes a couple of them out. Or it takes one of them
Sounds
out.
good.
Are you serious you can't get over there? That's kind of disappointing. I was really hoping.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Okay. Well, yeah. With you, we can just go as far forward as possible. And then I guess what I'll try and do is go for a different thing.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
There you go.
Wipe them out.
Cool. You know, I don't trust, so I'm gonna go down here because I
Time to
think
raise
that's
the curtain.
safer. And then
Wipe
we'll
them out.
Mabufala. Get my Chrono Trigger by time travel. Okay. And we froze him, so that means he can't do anything. Okay, you move forward.
Now
So
Enemy reinforcements. This'll be
that's
a breeze.
fine.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
all right.
I'll cut them down.
Actually. If I do this, and then this.
What to do here?
Wipe them out.
And then this.
Let's do this.
Fuck, okay. You... thinking of the triangles. Thinking of the triangles. he would be over there. That would connect long ways. Unless I... What's the range?
Time for my
On
persona.
Garu, on Megiddo?
It's over for you.
Okay, you can't hit from there.
Persona.
Garu or
It's over for
Megiddo?
you.
Okay. Okay, so you can do Megiddo. At the very least. Or. Yeah.
All right, I'm perfectly ready.
Get on here.
Get ready.
Bring him down here.
What to do here?
And then
Wipe them out.
Let's do
All
this.
right,
do
I'm perfectly ready.
this instead.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Persona.
Agarula.
Come forth my other half.
Okay, Mona. That's fun.
Time
Should
for
be
my
safe.
persona. Behold the proof of my determination.
Can you?
Persona.
I wish
It's
the
over for
range.
you.
Would that be out of the thing? I think it might. Okay, we're gonna
Time for
do.
my persona.
We're gonna do Megiddo.
Summon my sorrow.
Because I think this is better. Okay, it does put him out, so that's good.
It's
Okay.
over.
And you can do this.
Yes. Wipe them out.
And we can make doubly sure
What to do here?
by
I'll cut them down.
doing this.
All right. I'm perfectly ready. Nice. What to do here?
Okay, and it gets literally everyone. Okay.
Wipe them out.
Okay, and that's
All right.
Joker. Would you work less life? You work from home in another country. Got 1 or 2 days. I don't know.
It's showtime. I'll cut them down.
Are you serious? You're not dead. Well, no one's in danger, so it's not a big dealio, I'd say. Would they even know if you didn't say anything? Maybe the IT team would go like, why is your IP why is your IP coming from
You'll be safe there.
Japan? But outside of that, I don't think so. Okay,
Okay,
we're
we're
gonna do
down
that.
one enemy.
Yeah.
I'm not done.
What?
Ow.
I'm not done. Here.
Ow.
3 enemies left. Stay calm and get it
Okay.
done.
So can you just like straight kill
Come.
with this? Yes, you can. Okay.
Are
Then
set.
we're just going to do that.
Joker took out an enemy. All
There
right.
we are.
I'm perfectly ready.
Nice one, Inari. I commend your skill.
I'll cut you down.
Smack that one.
Okay, we're down 1 enemy.
Let's do this.
And perform 100 melee attacks. There we go.
Okay, we're down 1 enemy.
Easy. Oh, well,
Reinforcements?
fuck.
Well, we still gotta do this.
Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. At least I was in cover, so.
What? You bastard!
Yes, Guru of range attack prohibited. Okay. No, I should have expected this, frankly. But, oh well. Okay. You down.
I'll cut them down.
Actually.
All right. Persona!
Phantom Judge. Okay, you can get all 4 of them. So let's just do that. Because that's better. I'm also knocking down the ninja so he doesn't teleport me.
Wipe them out.
Oh,
Okay.
Get ready.
what to do here?
Here we go. Cool.
Checkmate. I'll cut them down. My fingers on the trigger.
There we go.
Not bad, boss.
Good reinforcements. I'm glad they all stayed scrunched up
Let's keep
together.
moving.
If they moved even a little bit more, would have been annoying. They stayed there. Fantastic. This is why it's nice having a persona that
And that
raises
settles the matter.
voltage faster, because it makes
Now,
it so you
the
can use the
second
ults
so-called
more
key.
frequently.
Look, over there.
To the point where I kind of like, I don't know if I want to boost it again, because if I boost it to the point where it has too much killing power, it won't give me the benefit of basically getting a free one action
That's a weird-looking box.
whatchamacallit, triple attack opening.
Oh, I remember learning about this in history class. Something in the Edo period?
It's a suggestion box. Basically, it's a way to collect people's complaints and requests anonymously.
I have to imagine this was probably the easiest asset to, like, because there's no way it was written in English originally. They had to do it. They had to, like, edit it. But given that, it's like, oh, well, you know what? Mentally, it's school kids. So they probably just use a printer using standard font. Oh, Times New Roman, easy. Click, 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 click. White square. There we go.
Although, this one appears to be empty.
Think this'll jog any memories, Toshiro?
I can't say for sure, but if it's the same as last time, touching it.
All right, touching it out too. Sorry.
Yep, you called it.
Yeah, touching it out too. Yeah. I'm for Toshiro memory.
So tired. I pulled an all-nighter on a mock exam. Entrance exams might be important, but that doesn't change the fact that they suck.
Overnight cramming is actually counterproductive. Sleep is necessary for committing what you've learned to memory. You might make it by cramming for regular tests, but comprehensive ones like entrance exams require long-term memory for any chance.
Oh good, I can get some shut-eye during this lecture.
I don't give you lectures, I give you advice, which you clearly need. If anything, I should lecture you on how to take advice properly.
Yeah. By the way, I noticed earlier, the suggestion box has been awfully empty lately.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's because we've taken care of everything by now. You're going to run yourself ragged if you're always looking for trouble to clean up, Aerie.
You're saying I should turn a blind eye to people in need? That'll run me even more ragged.
Please, try putting yourself in my shoes for once. Can't you just enjoy the peace and quiet as the fruits of your labor?
I sure hope you're right. But something's still bugging me. Isn't the vibe at school kinda weird now?
Weird?
Mm-hmm.
Come in!
Hi.
Troubled student. Okay. This one doesn't. I'm having trouble determining if this is a generic enough individual.
Someone said that you guys hear out people in trouble?
Yep, whatever it is, you can lay it on your future prime minister here.
Don't say such ridiculous things.
How come? One day you'll be a diet member and then you'll make prime minister, yeah?
I've never said anything of the sort.
What? You don't remember your speech? I'll never take favors from my father. I'll stand on my own 2 feet.
I've definitely never said that. You must do the worst impression I've ever seen.
Huh? Objection, Your Honor. Wait, is that a prime minister or a judge?
Judge.
Oh, sorry. Here, grab a seat and hit us with the deets.
Vice Principal Nakabachi's been blackmailing students and staff here?
What?
I was such an idiot. I thought my chances at college, my whole life, would be over if the school found out I'd been working at a nightclub.
Interesting. Okay, so I wonder if maybe it's not evil Toshiro. Kind of looks like, kinda, yeah, a little bit. But it might be this vice principal.
And when Nakabachi stumbled onto your secret, he proposed a deal to keep you off the hook. He ordered you to dig up dirt on other students and report back to him, correct?
Then he'd use that information to pressure them into bringing him even more dirt on other people.
Oh my god, holy shit.
He just kept creating more and more victims until eventually he even had the teachers under his thumb.
There's no way to tell who's working for Nakabachi, so I didn't know who to trust with this. It's all my fault. I did something so stupid just to pay my tuition.
I did something stupid like wanting to go to a good school.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry for melting down like that. So, now what?
Okay, so we're getting multiple people now. A female student from Toshiro's high school, Nakabachi, caught wind of her breaking school rules and blackmailed her into acting as a spy. Eventually, she became overwhelmed by guilt and went to Toshiro and Eri, who were then on student council, breaking down in tears and pleading for their help. Okay, so is Nakabachi also here? No, okay, but okay, and that'll probably be the last person for this kingdom, and then the last two will be for the next one?
Thank you for telling us. I know it wasn't easy. This is a pretty huge issue, so it's gonna take some time, but we'll handle it.
I don't care what happens to me anymore. So please, I'm begging you, please.
Nakabachi was hired here very recently, but he was promoted to vice principal right away. It may have been unexpected, but nobody would guess this was how he pulled it off. Any student here would be terrified to lose their college prospects. It's no wonder how he was able to exploit that.
That's just sick. How could he use people and torture them like that?
It sounds like the entire school's in a bizarre standoff, what with everyone spying on each other for Nakabachi. This certainly explains why you felt something off here. That said, this is clearly beyond the scope of what the student council can handle. If we make one wrong move, we could be done for ourselves. What's your take, Eri? Eri?
Ugh, God! I am so pissed right now.
Well, don't fly off the handle.
I don't care how badly Nakabachi wants to be in charge. He has no right to put Yuri through that kind of hell. I thought schools and the staff were supposed to protect students, but not this messed up place.
Okay, that's an angry face.
The way he's running this school now, it's like his own little dictatorship or something. He's done for if he's really doing this. Toshiro, you've got to help me.
Vibrating with rage.
I thought you'd say as much. From the sounds of things, you're looking to assemble a full-on rebellion.
Rebellion? Holy shit! And now we know why she's Arina, the rebellion leader. Oh my god. Who could have guessed?
Toshiro, that's exactly it. We'll start a rebellion. Oh, great idea.
Please don't take my jokes at face value. At any rate, we're going to investigate this. I have to know the truth.
You have to reach out to truth. Okay. First of rebellion, shorten that skirt.
That's right. Nakabachi. Ichiro Nakabachi.
Ichiro.
He was just a run-of-the-mill music teacher who got promoted to vice principal out of the blue. After hearing Yuri's story, Eri and I went around the school investigating. Turning up leads wasn't easy, but Eri was persistent enough that we eventually had a grasp of the situation. Simply put, the results were jaw-dropping. Sexual harassment, embezzlement, extortion, other abuses of power, all of it being covered up by the administration. And to top it all off, Nakabachi had been promised a promotion to principal. He essentially had full reign of the school.
Ugh, another turd for a teacher.
That happens a lot in the Persona 5 games. Vice principal of Toshiro's high school. As crooked as they come, he covered up his extensive track record of abuse, including harassment and embezzlement by blackmailing students.
The world's a big place. Big enough for plenty of pieces of shit to run their schools.
Or color her hair blonde. Teacher really hate that.
To blackmail his own student. I can't imagine how Yuri felt at the time.
I mean, I feel like Makoto, you should kind of be able to, like, understand a little bit of it, right? Because basically the principal of your school was holding your college referral over your head, forcing you to spy on your fellow students, i.e. the OG Phantom Thieves. So, I mean, like, of the group, you should have a kind of idea.
But Nakabachi had covered his tracks, so ultimately we weren't able to collect any conclusive evidence.
Amiko was blackmailed by that Shayla. Yes. Well, I feel like that one she felt less bad about, because, like, that blackmail, frankly, I don't think it was as airtight of blackmail as something else could be. Right? Because, like, oh yeah, the easiest argument against that picture is literally, hey, we were dealing with mobsters. Did you think we were going to say, no, we won't go with you into the club? Like, it could have been trouble for the sister, no, without a doubt. But still, it's, like, I'd say that one, like, in that instance, I feel like you would have a pretty strong argument. Especially because, if I remember right, in that picture, none of the students were holding any glasses or anything, right? They weren't holding any cups. It was just them in the room on the couch or whatever.
Without concrete proof, we had to put our hopes on the victims' testimonies. But
What is it? Did they testify?
I'm sorry, I can't remember the rest.
Well, we certainly learned enough this time around to put one question to bed. I'd wager that the ruler of this kingdom is Vice Principal Nakabachi.
And I bet you're right. Now, let's wrap this up so we can get out of here already.
Well, at least we've got an idea of who might be running this place. Plus the second key to boot.
If it's not Nakabachi, then I'm still going with Shadow Toshiro. Or maybe it's highly modulated because it's that girl student, Yuki, and we somehow failed her or whatever.
Let's go back to
And
the
it's a
hideout so
manifestation
we
of
can hammer out our
regret.
next steps.
Manifestation of regret for failing her or something like that. Okay, Persona obtained. New skills available for unlocking. Oh, really? No new quests? Ah, it's kind of disappointing. Okay. New talk, though. Okay. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we will be right back, hopefully. And we're back. Apologies for the delay. As we were talking earlier, I decided to go heat up my dinner. Also put it in a wrap for some extra fiber. Low calorie wrap. Can never wrap things well though. I feel like I put too much in for it to wrap well, but if I don't put enough in, then it doesn't feel like a meal. Oh yeah, this ain't gonna happen. Oh well. Time to turn it into a tortilla, vaguely shaped wrap. There we go. Frankly, it's more crepe shaped now. But yeah, we got ham, potato, what should I call it? Baked beans. Very yummy. It's a hodgepodge, but we'll take it. Aries' favorite phrase.
Hey,
Hey, Pops, got any more stories about you and Natara? I mean, if you're helping students with their problems, you must have been asked to do all kinds of crazy shit, right?
Actually,
I do remember one. It's not exactly an interesting story, but one where we did come to a head. In the end, it was only a minor misunderstanding. I'm sure she doesn't remember it anyway.
Hey!
It's really tasty. Also, you can just see how I'm like holding it in one hand. It's like I'm holding like a fucking ice cream cone. Hey, Toshio. After we're done here, want to grab some ramen on the way home? A new shop opened recently that's close to school. I heard their tonkotsu miso chashu ramen is phenomenal. I'm afraid I must decline. It's against school rules to hang out on the way home.
What?
Seriously? Well, if we go home first, change out our uniforms, then meet up again. Minors are not allowed to go out at night without the consent of both parties' parents or guardians. Here we go again. Another torturous Toshio lecture on another stupid rule. Senpai, why do you always refer to everything I say as torturous? Huh? Do I? It's appalling that you don't even realize it. You say it all the time. If I eat yakisoba pan in front of you when you're hungry, you say I'm torturing you. Well, you totally are. It smells so good it hurts. Also, if I score well on an exam, you say my superior wits are torturing you. That's because you always say you didn't study for it. Yakisoba pan? Mentioned? Yakisoba pan. God, I'd play that game again. You know, I'll add that to the current sub goal. In addition to those things, I will replay 13 Sounds Aegis Rim if it gets met. Because you know what? That's a really good game. And I don't think it's ever going to get a PC release, unfortunately, because that's just not what Vanillaware does. But it's a really good game. And it's the best kind of worst game because you can't talk about the game without... Like, you can't talk about any part of that game without spoiling the game. Not hanging out if you by chance went to the same restaurant at the same time. Right? Yeah, you can. I just said yakisoba and didn't spoil anything. Well, that's because I know and I played the game. The most you can say about that game is there are people and there are big robots. And you get to play a combat section in those robots. And I only say that's not spoilers because that's on the back of the box. Point is, you labeling everything I do negatively also counts as torture for me. You see, you're right. It's not cool that I make you feel that way. I'm sorry. I think I just got carried away thinking everything was a joke between us. Right. It's fine. I'm not angry or anything. I promise I won't do it anymore. Thanks for bringing it up with me. Well, it's on the weekend. I wouldn't mind going for ramen together. Oh, yeah? How generous of you. I look forward to it. Just day it already. However, we must meet in uniform even on weekend outings. The school rules clearly dictate as such. That is fucking wild. Like, that's the one thing that I feel like I've learned or vicariously understood. For some odd reason, Japanese society lets schools have so much dictation over, like, kids' lives. Whereas, like, in the US, it's like, you get to tell me what to do while I'm at school, and the moment I'm off campus, you can just go fuck right off. If I'm not on school property, get the hell out of here. You can't tell me jack shit. Oh no. The baked bean juice, it's running down my hand. It's so tasty.
Ah!
What? Even on the weekend? That rule is totally torture. You were just going to say it, weren't you? No, I was just going to say that rule is totally, terrible. Okay, how about this? You can say I'm torturing or lecturing you all you want. But you can only say it to me, not anyone else. Deal? Huh? But why? I know what I'm saying is strange, but it just feels odd that you're being so considerate towards me. That's why I've lifted the ban. Oh, Toshiro, you're seriously the best. You're so weird and entertaining. Look, I don't get it either, okay? When I'm with you, just really get thrown off. Yeah. Oh man, all that laughing made me hungry. That goes for your dismissive attitude too. Please don't go acting like that around others. And that's about it. It's Pride Month and it doesn't spoil anything. It implies certain things. But I guess it's not a spoiler because it's brought up pretty early in the relevant characters' story pads, I believe. I think, if I remember right. Yeah, I think so. And that's about it. To be honest, I'm not sure why I remember this thing in particular.
What if?
Well, I think it's a lovely story. It's not easy to find someone you can open up to and have an honest conversation with. Reverse Mulan. You're see now you're towing spoiler territory. Now you're right? That's towing it. I haven't played it yet. It's a really good game. Highly suggest it. If you haven't played it yet, I would suggest it being your next game. Worst part about poorly wrapped burritos. Just fucking sauce all over your fingers. But it's kind of like the best part about like eating fried chicken, or one of the best parts, where it's like, oh, I get the finger looking good. Delicious. Yeah, my mom made baked beans last weekend, so I'm just finishing up my leftovers now. Oh, my list is already way too long for a good game. It is. I think I've said pretty substantially in previous streams just about it. It is the single best single game story that I've ever played. Like, it is frankly jaw-dropping how masterfully crafted that game's story is. There we go. Lick the plate clean. See, now my hand is like, it's in that weird state where it's like, I don't feel like it's dirty, but it doesn't feel exactly clean, but oh well. We can deal with that by just wiping on my shirt. It doesn't get my shirt not stained, so must be clean.
That's right.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Wait, why does this story feel so familiar? Have we been through something like this before? With Arena, it doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like you and Mona. With Arena. Ah, right. Arena mentioned feeling tortured and lectured by Toshiro too. Think they're connected after all? It does seem a little too specific to just be a coincidence. Unfortunately, I don't remember anything like that story. There's no need to rush. We'll find out eventually. But enough reminiscing about the past. We should get ready for battle.
Sounds good.
He's right. We need to keep moving forward if we want to uncover the truth.
Got 3 GP. My GP is outstanding.
Okay, what skills we got? 24. You got that. I'll ask again. Can someone look up what Sukukaja and Masukukaja do in Persona 5 Tactica? Does it increase your move or something? Or... because the other ones are a lot more easy to understand, like, oh, offense, defense, right? But speed, to me, in this kind of context, would just say, oh, it increases my movement. Okay, and also, let's go to Hideout, and let's go to the V-Room. The V-Room is where they keep all the V-RAM.
Do you wish to perform a fusion?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, I do.
persona will you choose? Now then,
I want to fuse.
make your decision.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to swap Flaros pretty soon, I'd imagine.
Red Rider.
Rangda? No, that's kinda, Kikura Hime. Scotty, that could be good. Because they're both just base. So Diorama, Diamrita. Mabufula. Yeah, sure. This is HP and ailment, but this is so much more HP. So you've got to raise movement of target ally for 3 turns. Okay.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
That is really good. But specifically, and it's for 3 turns. I don't know if they detail anywhere. How much increased movement? Is it like 1? Or is it like 2, 3? Valkyrie. Komokuten goes to Titania. That would be terrible. And it's more gun damage, neither of them. Meteor Armor greatly recovers HP of all allies. No idea. Damn. Okay. Damage dealt. I mean, it is auto Sukukaja, so more move. But damage dealt, like, ambush is fine.
Is this persona acceptable?
You know what? No. I will do... yeah. Actually, no. I'm going to do Endless Fang Spirit, because if I get Masukukaja on Yusuke, right? If I go out of my way to do that. Ooh, Baphomet. Going to use damage to the targets inflicted with ailment. I can give threads of time Steam page if you want to take a look. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll take a look after stream, maybe. Or, actually. Because you said there's no release date on it yet. Interesting. Okay. Okay, looks like Fontana started putting videos in the chat. Also, guys, remember, put any videos you want me to react to in the Discord chat. To be announced. Okay. So does the persona level change the stats that they impart? Like, they obviously don't work. My sort of funny isn't in terms of service for Twitch. Here you got like a video or two that's fine. See, at least this goes up to 52 and gives more gun damage. You know what? Yeah, this should be fine because Aguilau I like, but now that I have better other ones, I'm going to do Brightening Star as well, just so I have multiple personas
Just a moment.
that boost my voltage gain, because I imagine it stacks. If it doesn't, that would suck. But oh well.
Now then, make your Are you finished? This place.
I love.
Have a pleasant
I
day.
love the P5 Velvet Room music. It is so good. It is such a good track. Okay, we got them sonars. Okay, here we go. What we got here? Got diorama, mediorama, and then this. We're gonna put that on him because he's always in, so more voltage is better for Erwin. Okay, you got Horus. What's Horus do? He attack from behind Mafreya. Kind of worthless for him. Damage out in general, yeah. And then you know what? He don't use SP too much, so he can use that. That's fine. Okay, tot. What you totting? Voltage? Yeah. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Okay, okay, that's equipped, okay, out of order, okay, that's already done now. Okay, you can stay there, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's see some save. Let's save, okay, yeah, save. Okay, let's go get turkey, hell yeah! If I can average 2 maps per break,
We're back
I think
with
that's
the
pretty
second
good.
key. Next up's the third one.
The third one already?
Oh my god.
That's even further from here. It's somewhere within the faculty room.
Somewhere within, huh?
The faculty room, huh? Can I maybe skip out on this one?
I wonder why, Ryuji. Maybe it's all the chewing out from your teachers?
Looks like I need to wait for a sale for 13 Sentinels. Okay. The libraries in Germany not have video games?
I doubt anyone has good memories of that place. No reason to be there, except getting chewed out.
Oh.
I don't know if that's entirely true.
So far, we've been sent to the courtyard, the cafeteria, and now the faculty room.
Remember something?
No. I'm sure there's a connection with my memories, but I still haven't come up with anything else.
Are they all significant places you spent time with Eri?
However, I do feel like we're getting close.
Never seen a single
Sure
game
we'll
there, but
find
it's not
out
like I
more
visited one
once
for
we
the last
secure
25
whatever's
years.
in the faculty room.
I mean, if you still have a library card, you could potentially check their I imagine they have like a online listing of the stuff that they got there, like a portal.
Let's move out. My memory may be vague, but I can still guide you there.
Because that's how I played through Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I just rented it from the library. That was a couple years ago at this
Faculty
point,
room
right?
should be just ahead of
Ugh,
here.
hurts. That hurts to say.
Walking all over this school's a pain, but I guess it still beats getting wrapped up in some other drama.
Yes. It's nice how it seems we won't be attacked while merely walking around the school.
Whatever's on the other side of the doors is definitely a different situation, though. What's up with that anyway?
Furthermore, there's another matter I don't understand. Despite our assumptions about this kingdom, we've been attacked by creatures more closely resembling students than teachers. What could be the cause of that? Is there even a reason?
Resentment against the other students for how they treated him, because I imagine maybe they failed when they being blackmailed because it's a school. Because it's a school?
You just think they resemble students because this kingdom looks like a school?
Maybe.
Whatever the reason, it's obvious that we're still facing a lot of unknown factors.
Let's just hurry up and catch the next episode of Toshiro's Put Upon Adventure.
A school tale where Toshiro's whipped, huh? I'd like to learn the ending.
Whipped? Ending?
Would you mind if we moved on?
I feel like that's a joke in Japanese. It's not English, because I don't understand the joke.
Yes. Sorry.
But that Natsuhara-san really is straight as an arrow, isn't she? She was genuinely concerned for that girl, and never had second thoughts about helping her.
Now that I'm thinking about it, Eri was actually somewhat similar to you all.
She had the soul of a rebel!
Really?
She was a fervent believer in justice, and she always had a very strong sense of empathy. Remember how, when we first met, I said I had a less than favorable opinion of the Phantom Thieves? Well, I'm fairly certain I was just envious of your ability to accomplish what I never could. I'd like to take back what I said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. You really said that? Beg for forgiveness. Beg for forgiveness.
Aw, cut him some slack. His memory was a real mess back then, remember?
Being able to reflect upon one's faults is an admirable quality to foster. I make a point to reflect upon my mistakes each time I find myself having to eat wild grass for lack of funds.
But it never stops you.
I think you might need to do more than reflect.
Besides, there's nothing to apologize for. You're an adult, and a politician to boot.
But what Yusuke needs to do is he needs to get a part-time job at some restaurant where they will feed him for free so long as he does his job.
Not everything we do is
Now, would he be
notable
able
to
to?
everyone.
Probably not.
We certainly always have that in mind.
He's a little too eccentric, probably, to deal with food service, but hey, maybe a dishwasher.
Understood. I'll remember that. Arena, I owe you an apology as well. How should I put this?
Don't worry about it. I think I already know. Kind of.
Kind of.
Let's keep moving for now. We can talk more later.
Right.
Right.
Well, let's be off. Lead the way.
Yeah. Let's do it. Faculty room.
I think we found the faculty room.
All right, you Legionnaire losers! Get your asses out here so I can kick them!
You're making it sound like we're raiding the place.
Because we are.
Classy, Ryuji.
What, you want me to bow first? If we can make him freak before we fight him, we should do it.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm pretty sure a door like that means they're not hearing anything we say on the other side.
Really
Do you
good
think they can
soundproofing.
even understand us?
We know what to expect
Probably.
on the other side.
Let's do this!
Let's go.
That's it, dipshits! We're coming for you now!
Yeah, dipshits. You're gonna regret making us come in there.
Erina taking ultimate lessons from Yuji.
Like I said, let's do this! Before Ryuji's potty mouth rubs off on Arena any worse.
Come on, fuckwads. Let Ryuji say fuck. I think he gets to say it once in P5 Royal, right? Doesn't he say it one time? Oh, that's a lot of heavies. Oh, fuck. Okay. Just puked in my mouth a little bit seeing that. 8 turns. Okay. Yeah. Where are we starting? Movement prohibited? No moving?
All right.
Ah.
Why?
Now we're not allowed to move? Talk about being unreasonable. Huh?
For real?
What the heck? It's impossible to not breathe.
Hmm.
No one told you to stop breathing. It said no moving. Is that supposed to be a joke or something, Skull? Anyway, that's one hell of a rule. Joker, you decide our next move. Ah. Fuck. And of course, Joker
Watch them out.
starts in that. Okay. So just no move in the yellow.
Get ready.
That is... Oh. There's a lot of yellow.
What to do here?
Okay. So we got ninjas for days.
I'll cut them down.
That was Strikers actually, besides everyone knows main SMT is the real obscene JRPG. I mean, yes, that's true. But still. Okay. Gun.
Lots of shots have landed now. Impressive.
Okay. So that puts him
Let's do this.
there.
Come forth, my other
Megiddo
half.
can do this.
Sildamir Mott Zoro.
Okay.
Bad. Can you get through
Ah,
this?
fuck. God damn it. Oh, wait, okay. Because he got the extra. Okay.
This looks promising.
And then you shoot. Okay. Wait, can I... No, because if I shot that one, we'd swap places. Might still be able to, and then we do another attack. But then the triangle would be...
Get ready.
Yeah, it wouldn't include... Yeah, no. Okay.
That's
What to
great.
do here?
Leave it to
Actually,
me.
let me just check something. R2. Okay, it might kill
Now then.
that one. But, you know, let's just
Take
be...
that.
Let's just be doubly sure.
You got him.
I just want to be doubly sure that it's...
Now
that
you
one's
get to
dying.
learn why we're feared.
All
Okay.
right.
This might be one where I do actually... They got so much health, though. They got so much fucking health. Okay.
Elders hit the mark. This is it.
Okay. Okay, now...
Can't be.
Okay, not great. But, okay. Okay. It was just that turn. Okay, so now I just need to work it in a normally way. Down. Nope. Oh, wait, actually. Nope. Or can I use...
I'm perfectly ready.
Because I would like to get him over there. Okay. Yeah, let's try this.
Impressive.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Behold the proof of my determination. Okay, Mona. That's my other half.
Oh, wait. Oh, because he's not out in the open. Fuck. Okay. Can I...
Persona!
No, can I... Okay, I can shoot that one.
Get ready.
And then... Okay. Maybe I can do this.
What to do here?
Okay.
It's
Well,
over!
as always, Joker, you got it.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. Okay.
Get ready for this.
That's fine.
It up, Mona.
Okay. At the very least, it's doing a whole bunch of damage to
Too late for
a lot of them. Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Bad. Can you get
Okay.
through this?
That's fine.
5 enemies left.
Okay.
Take them one at a time.
Now, I can just do it for free. Because... Oh, wait, no. Fuck. Do any of you have a lot of health? Is there any unit nearby with, like, full health?
Persona!
See, this is why I almost want to, like, have him have less HP.
I'll cut them down.
Yeah, because everything is... it's 8 turns. I mean, it's not that big a deal.
Get ready.
Everything is basically killable.
This
Okay.
one defeated an enemy.
Let's get rid of you.
Everyone, follow his lead.
Okay. And you know what? There aren't that many left. So... I will just use Phantom Judge. Because it gets me another turn. On top of said kill.
All right,
And
Joker.
then-
Nice hiding spot. All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot. Joker to the
gun.
enemy.
Wipe them out.
All right.
Okay.
Excellent position, Fox.
I won't miss.
There we go.
The enemy falls. Let's
Okay.
see it again, Fox.
So there should only be... Yeah, him, movement prohibited. I really hope we can
Now then, I'm perfectly ready.
shoot that
Okay,
one.
Fox. No problems there.
Prepare yourself.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Huh. Okay.
cover.
We're just gonna use
My
meteor
other
armor,
self.
which is fucking like this is crazy. This is such a good ability.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Like
Leave it to me.
the entire map.
What to do here?
That is bonkers. Okay, good. The fact that it's only one turn really kind of...
Support's on the way.
really limits
I'll cut
the
them down.
negative effects.
Time to raise the curtain. I am thou.
Is this gonna freeze you? I hope not.
Prepare yourself. Wipe them out. Go him on.
Yeah,
Get ready.
good.
Zach,
Yeah, well,
what is going on?
it works.
You've eliminated the enemy.
Okay. Ugh. That map was a lot better than I thought it was going to be off of the first.
Sorry for them.
Like, looked at it and went, ooh, that looks like shit. Was not that bad, actually. Especially when they dropped the no movement thing. It's like, oh, what do I do here? And the big part was being able to get rid of a couple of them first time.
Phantom Thieves showed you what's up.
With that out of the way, where's that key?
And I feel like I did notice that that is one of the main aspects of this game, where it's like, if you can take out some of the enemies first turn, you're generally doing well.
Ooh, over there.
Challenge.
A letter? No, not just any letter. The front says it's a letter of challenge. That's the third key?
Look at the weight of the brushstrokes. Whoever wrote this meant business.
That looks like... No. It's probably best to see what happened first.
Mm.
Is everyone ready? Here it comes.
Imagine how funny it would be if no memory showed up just for this one for no reason.
Perhaps one of you would care to explain the meaning of this letter. How about you, Kasukabe? It was scrawled so furiously I was barely able to read it.
A letter of challenge? Senpai, did you really write this? I know I left it to you to call him out, but this is pretty hokey. And you even included our names?
It's pretty hokey.
What's wrong with that? We needed to confront him face to face. Honestly, it would have been better to go yell at him in the faculty room. Calling him into this empty music room was to show him the slightest amount of mercy.
Here I was wondering what the blazes this could be about. You really wanted an in-person confrontation? You tricked me here with some baseless accusations. Now you expect me to actually apologize for them?
An apology's not going to cut it. You're going to confess your crimes and turn yourself into the police.
Surely you're jesting.
Eri would have been a good Phantom Thief.
You won't be talking your way out of this. A whole list of students shared the truth with us.
A list of students, you say? I don't know who'd spout such lies, but I can assure you this nonsense won't prove a thing.
It isn't nonsense. We only found out because someone came to us for help.
Do you have a name of this someone? And what evidence do you have to corroborate their story? Now, hypothetically speaking, let's say you're correct. Just how many people do you see here backing you two up?
This does feel not very well thought out. Right, like they did not get evidence on the guy, which I feel like is the issue.
Your theory's riddled with flaws, wouldn't you say? For example, if there are as many victims as you claim, why hasn't a single one come forth?
Which, that's not great. For them, mind you. But it's also very much the, like, annoying politician mentality, where it's like, you don't like, why hasn't one of the victims come forth? It's like, because you're the problem. Because if they came forth, you would make their life worse if stuff didn't get resolved in the just way that it should.
That's because you've screwed them all over.
Senpai, please don't touch him. Laying a hand on him would give him just what he wants.
Ah, Kasukabe, my boy. Good to know you still see reason. That must be your father's doing. I, for one, hope Representative Kasukabe has a long and fruitful career. Well, let's end this discussion here. No matter how much of a fit you may pitch, no one is going to take your side. Not unless every single one of your so-called list of students steps forward. Ah, but that's quite the unless, isn't it? Best of luck there.
Hang on! We're not done here!
Eri, don't chase him!
That bastard! Cackling like some kind of kids' show villain!
He certainly seems confident. He's forced each victim into a position where betraying him means self-ruin. Fear is certainly an effective method of control. Though not just their fear.
But Toshiro would know that fear is effective because he kind of fears his father.
I've gotten the sense that some people even expected perks from Nakabachi for obeying him. We can raise all the fuss we like, but if the victims have no intention of accusing him...
I don't care. He's still wrong.
And what's gonna happen? Everyone's just supposed to let him get away with it? Does everyone really need to come forth? If so, we'll try persuading them again by...
Tell me, Senpai, why do you care so much? I know just how much you value honesty and how you can't stand injustice, but...
It's not about caring. I just do what I do because I want to. Okay. I think I can tell you. You see, back at my last school, one of my classmates framed me for some theft, and everyone ended up shunning me. It was over something stupid. I can't remember if it was a notebook or some perfume, but something was stolen.
How awful.
I'm sure there were some folks who thought I was a nuisance, considering my personality. But in the end, even my closest friends all left me. At the time, I was more shocked than angry, so I kept my mouth shut and just tried to deal with it. After a while, my homeroom teacher noticed I'd been acting differently, so she reached out to me. I didn't want to stir things up, so I told her to leave me alone. But then she told me, silence in the face of injustice is complicity. If your gut tells you something's wrong, why not fight back, she asked.
Pretty good teacher. That's a pretty good teacher.
That was the push I needed to change my attitude. I've fought back ever since. I got all kinds of people involved. I asked around school for leads, I searched for the stolen stuff myself. And with that teacher's help, I was able to prove my innocence. That said, the whole mess drew a lot of negative attention, so I still wound up transferring.
Ah, so that's why you transferred here at such an odd time.
Honestly, I think the reason I get so worked up is because I'm actually a coward at heart.
You? A coward?
If we lived in the kind of world where corruption was free to flourish, it'd feel like everything I fought for was a waste. There'd be no reason to take a stand for what's right. That's the reality I'm afraid of. I simply can't allow it.
No matter your reasoning, I think it's admirable. You're simply following your own sense of justice. Admittedly, that doesn't apply to what I do.
Well, thanks. But I think you're wrong about yourself. The first time I ever saw you was pretty telling. I knew you're someone who does the right thing. Considering their numbers, you were really putting your life on the line there.
Oh, that old story. I keep telling you, I just felt like it.
Just felt like it, bro. Come on.
Still, was I ever glad to meet you here? It was almost like meeting another me.
Twinsies.
So, what's the next move? Nakabachi's not confessing, and I doubt any of his cronies will either. We've gotta find something else.
We gotta... Where's he keeping all the details? Is it in a notebook? See if you can't steal the notebook.
Toshiro, you're sure?
You think I can just slink out of here after all you've said? Plus, I need to keep an eye on you if you decide to go loose cannon. Besides...
That must be your father's doing. I, for one, hope Representative Kasukabe has a long and fruitful career.
He'll see. I'll show him what I can do.
Me. Me and my power, not my father's.
Hey, why is it already over?
I love my soaps.
Oh, what a week ending! Not even a preview of the next one?
You guys do remember we're watching that guy's real life, right?
So that's why.
Whoa, it's weird when they sync up. What's the deal?
Maybe I've seen one too many of Toshiro's memories. But, yeah. Those things that Eri had said. If we lived in the kind of world where corruption was free to flourish, that's the reality I'm afraid of. I simply can't allow it.
Yeah, we lived in a world where corruption was free to flourish. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have to say, I'm not sure how we may be related. I'm scared that we're entering a world where corruption is free to flourish. And even worse, I'm scared of becoming someone who's okay with that. But I can tell she has the same feelings that I've had for as long as I can remember.
Yeah. Because you are Toshiro's cognitive, like, understanding of Eri.
I must admit, the two of you have a very strong drive towards justice, even at your own expense.
Oh, you think so?
And that's why she's also like the standard bearer, why she has the flag. Because that's who Eri was to him, the leader.
In that case, I'm even more puzzled about the two of you now.
I don't really know how to phrase it. But the more I think about how Toshiro's past may have some meaning for me, the more it's like...
There you know, you okay? I'm ready to get out of here. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Let's just keep moving for now. The answer must be right around the corner. Right, Toshiro?
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Our next move should be securing the location of the last key.
Yeah.
Let's shut up and get out of here. I can't wait to curl up back at the hideout.
Let's shut up and get out of here. Curl up for 5 minutes and then go on. New quest has been added. Okay. Talk to allies. Dreams of a boy and a girl. That's always like the undefeated heroine in Toshiro's life story, huh? I definitely wouldn't have had the will to fight if I was going at it alone.
Right.
Yes, the way she stood for her beliefs was incredible. She must be made of steel or something. So where's she now? That, I don't know. We haven't spoken to each other in a very long time.
But still.
Though I do remember what Natsuhara-senpai always dreamt of doing, just because it fit her so well. Oh yeah? What was it? Hey Toshiro, about your dreams for the future. First you want to become a Diet member and then eventually the Prime Minister, right? So that certainly came out of nowhere. I wouldn't call something so far-fetched my dream. It's just something I like to think about sometimes.
Huh?
What? Why not? A dream can be literally anything. Besides, you won't know whether it's achievable or not unless you try, right? You've certainly got the guts, so it'd be a shame not to give it a go at least. I figured you'd say that, but don't misunderstand. I never said I wasn't going to try. Even within this school alone, there are many who struggle against injustice and uncertainty. And I imagine far more people suffer in similar ways around the world. I want to become a leader who will stand by these people, one who walks alongside them. Right now, I'm still just a kid, with no knowledge or experience. Senpai? What's wrong? What?
That was great!
Look at you giving it so much thought. That's called a dream, Toshiro. You should be more honest with yourself. You didn't have to do that. I'm being serious here. Still, that's wonderful. And it's something you decide for yourself, isn't it? Well, I'm here to support that dream of yours, okay? Don't forget it. Thank you. Also, you said you're lacking knowledge and experience, but that's not all there is to it. You need more stamina and bravery, too. Well, I can't argue with that. As long as you don't expect me to compete with that boar-like strength of yours. How about you, Senpai? Have you decided on your future?
Huh?
Huh? Oh. It is true that I'll be graduating before you, so yeah, I do have a path in mind. But it's not something I'm quite ready to share yet. That's not fair. You're the one who asked me about mine in the first place. Ugh, you're right. I guess I can share it with you. I want to become a journalist. I want to travel around the world, see as much of it as I can with my own eyes, and talk to all different kinds of people along the way. I'll write about everything I see. I want people to know what I know, and I want them to question things too. If I could share what someone's thoughts and feelings are with the world, I think I could help to spark some change. I see. That really suits you. It's perfect for someone as tough and driven as you. You think so? Absolutely. You should have more confidence in yourself. Certainly something I wouldn't be able to keep up with.
Really?
Is that really a compliment? If you say so, I guess it could be true. After all, we're comrades in the fight now. I suppose that's one way to put it. And on that note, when you become a PM, let me be the first one to interview you. Got it? Oh, well, but I'm not even sure if I'll become the... You don't have to be the PM. Anytime you're in need, when you decide on your own path with your own heart, no matter where I may be, I'll always come running to lend you my aid. I really hope that Eri is still alive in the real world. A journalist, huh? Wonder if she's out doing that somewhere right now.
Right.
Although you've gone different ways in pursuit of your dreams, you may yet cross paths again. I can totally imagine Sarah popping up out of nowhere one day. Totally. Like a surprise attack interview. What's wrong, Toshiro?
Not quite.
Oh, it's nothing. Perhaps because I've forgotten about her all this time, but now that I remember, I'm feeling overcome with all these emotions. Toshiro-san, I think I've had enough reminiscing. We must move forward. My resolve is stronger than ever.
Ready to go?
You got it. Let's head to our next destination, buddy.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it to it.
New quests. Toshiro's embarrassing secret. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got a quest.
We sure have a lot of choices.
Okuninushi. Group comes across a mysterious location that relates to a secret. Any 3 males, including Morgana, reach the objective. Okay. You will not receive Okuninushi if you're already in possession. Do you still want to start this quest? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. If I have Okuninushi, fucking whatever. Don't care. Because it's not like you get a special one. By the way, my ears over here. Curious piece of intel. Something about a place only men are allowed in.
Huh?
Sure it's not the men's potty or something?
Hey.
Any clue what it might be, Toshiro? This world is your mind, after all.
Not quite.
What? I don't know anything about that.
So that
Only men allowed, huh? What happens to hide something from being seen by women?
Wait.
Well, then it could only mean one thing. Toshiro's forbidden book stash. What kind of books? Now that's some treasure.
Whoa.
Right? I could totally see Toshiro having the rarest of the rare.
What?
Hold on. You're misunderstanding. I don't have anything like that. No, you don't need to be shy with us. I totally get it. My mom found mine once.
Well,
I'd be interested in any of that future nude models.
That's enough.
You believe this nonsense too, Kitagawa-kun?
I see.
I'm speaking of nude art, nothing more. Ann has rejected my proposal of being a model, but I haven't given up my pursuit of the art yet.
What to do?
Okay, putting aside that weird tangent, I'm down to help you guys on this matter. Well, how could you eavesdrop on our sensitive male conversation? Excuse me? I was here the whole time. You guys literally just started running your mouths. Anyway, don't worry. Even if they do turn out to be forbidden books, I won't tell the other girls, because I'm a cool girl. I realize that you people have no intention of listening to what I say. No matter, I'll clear my name in due time. Besides, this mysterious place does pique my interest. All right, now that we have Toshiro's blessings, let's go see what we can dig up. Yeah. The nice part is my normal group is always full male anyway, so whatever. Target with the entire party. That's going to be annoying. That's going to be real annoying. Okay. So I need to step on blue with him to let him move forward, and then red to let him move forward. Okay, so basically... Okay, Okay, we can start. I got it. It's just the entire party needs to get there, so it's not too big of a deal. Great. Despite being a place only men are allowed in, it seems like long-distance transmissions work just fine. All right, boys, time to get down to business. We're looking for Toshio's favorite you-know-what. Toshio, I'm eager to discuss the beauty of nude art with you till the sun comes up. I'm running out of retorts. Damn it, I'll get to the bottom of this and prove you all wrong. Yeah,
We
okay.
might send out reinforcements. Stay alert.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The target's still a ways off. No need to rush.
Wipe them out.
Can
Nice one,
you...
Inari. I commend your skill.
Yeah, you can do a Bufu. Goemon! Rosen.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
He says he can't. Oh, I thought he
Leave
could.
it to me. Behold the proof of my determination.
I thought he maybe could. Actually. Because the blue doesn't need to be up anymore.
Let's do this. Okay, Mona. Come force my other half. Behold the proof of my determination.
And then I can just do this.
Zora!
Which kind of takes you... Makes you guys a bit less dangerous because now you guys are stuck at the bottom. Okay.
Let's go. Fire.
Oh, wait.
Advance. Hang on. Let's go. Here.
Not great.
Advance. Got it.
Enemy reinforcements. Tough,
Okay.
but we gotta take care of them.
Now then, I'm perfectly ready.
Get
Okay.
ready.
Get back up on there with
What to do here?
you.
I'll cut them down. Come, my other self.
Okay. We'll tag
Wipe
them
them out.
all
Goemon.
with Mabufala.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Now then,
We're halfway there. Keep it up, folks. Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there.
You're done.
Builders hit the mark.
Like that one.
All right, the target's in sight.
Okay.
Get ready.
all right.
Where is he actually? Actually might be more worth it.
Leave it to me.
What to do here? Come,
Flygon. Yeah.
take this.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Okay. If I really want to. Because now it's all of them. Which I think is better.
It's
Yeah.
showtime.
Let's do that.
Let's
'Cause there's
do
no
this.
like time limit on this, so it's not a big deal.
Get
We're
ready.
gonna defeat an
There
enemy.
you go.
Everyone, follow his lead.
Here we go. Let's go. Fire. Advance.
Okay.
Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this.
Jesus. Okay.
Now then, wipe them out.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Okay.
I'm perfectly ready.
Let's just get
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Yusuke.
I'll cut them down.
Get ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay.
Wipe them out.
Okay.
I'll hollow you out.
Fox's shots have landed.
Good.
Impressive.
Of
Leave
course.
it to me.
I'll cut them
right.
down.
Get ready.
Oh, wait.
Wipe them out.
Leave it to me.
I'm perfectly
Get
ready.
ready.
I'll cut them down.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Get ready.
I'll cut them down. All
Let's
right.
do this.
I'm perfectly ready. You won't
Fox's
escape.
shots have landed.
there we
Impressive.
go.
Of
Leave
course.
it to me.
I'll cut them down.
Yeah, do this.
Tremble before us.
Let's do this. It's over for you. Time for my persona. Behold the proof of my determination.
There we go. Let's just make it so you can't hit me either. Because that's all I need to do.
Got it. Eat it. You evaded
Wow.
perfectly. Just as planned. I'm not done.
Good. Okay, that's fine.
Support's on the way.
Active boost, whatever.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Hit him hard. Keep it up, Mona.
Okay.
What to do here?
I'm perfectly ready.
Let's do this.
All right.
Wipe them out.
Can
Get
you-
ready.
Now then. There.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
That with you.
I'm perfectly ready.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Wipe them out.
Nice. Easy. Not too shabby.
It seems there were no match for us.
Go.
Hey.
And time for the big reveal. Huh? What the heck? To Kasukabe-kun.
Could this be?
Oh, this is...
For you.
If I'm not mistaken, that looks like a love letter. Care to explain, you traitor? Coming from the dude who can... What? How many female confidants are there in P5? Like... Isn't there like over 10? You can date them all. Coming from that guy. Although I get Canon 1 isn't a jackass like that. For real. I want to hear about a popular kid's love story. It's making me depressed. You guys,
No, well,
this was a long time ago. Found it inside my shoe locker back when I was still in school, but there was no sender name. Besides, I hid this letter. Why would you hide it? You were popular, weren't you? Can you imagine what would have happened if Eri found out about it? Knowing how nosy she was, I'm sure she'd have taken it upon herself to find out who wrote it. That's why I decided to hide it, so Eri wouldn't see it. At least, I think that's why. Not very honest, are you? Are you sure that's all to it? It's the truth. I hid it because I didn't want any trouble. Well, I might have been a little embarrassed about it too. I mean, I was young. Whatever the case, it seems like your desire to hide the letter brought about this place.
That's right.
It's proof that someone acknowledged the person I was in high school and had feelings for me. While I never found out who it was in the end, the sentiments alone made me really happy. That I won't deny. Oh, showing off now, huh? That's a hell of a creepy smile on your face, Toshiro. Look at you go, Pops. Living a fulfilling life. Hey now, don't tease your elders like that. I said that happened ages ago.
Should we head back then?
Good grief. Anyways, that concludes our search. Come on, we're heading back to the hideout. You acquired the persona Okuninushi. Okuninushi. Okay, prep. Skills. 18. No. You got 23. You know what? Dashing, that's usually just a pretty good one to just have. Tarkaja, start a battle. 1 HP, usable once per battle. Zeoden, use 45. Let's just boost the Zeo power. Or, actually, for him, I'll boost the Brigantine. That way it makes it a bit more useful. R23, you stay. You, Sukukaja, Masukukaja. Now I'm a bit more fine with doing this. Skill range by 1 or range attack by 1? I mean, both are pretty good. Bufula. Trying to think. I feel like Auto Masukukaja would probably be better. Because that's everyone in the party, right? And Mabufu still has... Yeah, still medium area. And it would still freeze. Because that's ultimately what I'm using it for. You know what? For her, let's give a baked-in heal. That's just that. Knockback distance, skill range by 1. Feel like that's worth it. Although boosting Partisan is probably better. Yeah, let's boost Partisan. Okay, good.
I should write that down.
Save. Good. That leaves us with that. So we'll take a quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Yeah, let's go get the last key. Let's do it. Got more water. Everyone stay hydrated.
Now, where could that fourth and final key be hiding? We found the others in the courtyard, the cafeteria, and the faculty room. Maybe the next one's in,
The gym, the home ec room, the rooftop. The home ec room.
Nope, sure isn't. The last key is on the roof.
Yeah.
You'd think these guys could help out more since they know so much.
Oh god. Roofs scare me, especially with Persona 5.
We only need one more key to reach. Then we'll finally be free. Oh, loathsome. Your reign is coming to an end.
Okay. So, given that it's still for his name, or for the kingdom ruler's name, I assume it's not correct that it's the vice principal.
They sure are fired up, even if we still can't hear who they're saying.
Nakabachi was silencing the students through blackmail, yes? Perhaps this is how it's manifesting here.
It won't matter once we're knocking his lights out. Right, Toshiro?
Right?
Yes, I imagine so.
Then let's head for the rooftop. Since the enemies seem to be getting stronger as we press on, we should really be careful now.
We've been walking for so long. How much further to the rooftop?
Just climb straight to it from the outside. You guys are
The building
thieves.
certainly didn't look this huge from the outside. The distortions in this world are likely playing a part in the inconsistencies we're experiencing.
Well, this is our last errand, yeah? Once we've got the four things, all we gotta do is kick that voice's butt.
I'm particularly curious about the next memory we'll likely see. Toshiro and Eri seem to be in a rather difficult position.
Yeah, you go, baby Toshiro! That lousy principal needs to learn a lesson himself!
Right. I certainly hope that's how it went. But I have my concerns there.
Why's that?
As we've worked out already, this world is built from my own cognition. That's why Maria and Yoshiki were such awful monsters, oppressing the citizens in their kingdoms. Which means if I truly was successful at putting a stop to Nakabachi's scheme, he wouldn't have been designated the ruler of this place.
Good point.
In that case, Nakabachi may have actually caused some sort of lasting trauma.
Which is why I don't like the roof.
So you're concerned about the possibility that things didn't end well?
Unfortunately, the worst possible outcomes keep coming to mind.
Toshiro, that's...
I'm
Is
rude.
the future prime minister really scared of one crappy teacher? Just keep your chin up and you'll be fine. You're all grown now, aren't you?
Ryuji, what's your deal?
Look, I've already got plenty of crappy memories from my time in school.
Schools suck for me, alright?
It's a real long story, but I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, it might suck to deal with, but what's done is done. You can try pretending something didn't happen, but it's just gonna keep chasing you anyway. So, if you gotta face it no matter what, you do it right and move on.
Sakamoto-kun.
Oh.
Whatever the outcome, you needn't be afraid. Even if you find yourself about to fall, we'll be there to support you. So never second guess yourself. See your convictions through.
You had to fight to get here, remember? I'm sure you're ready for this.
You already made a promise to Yuki-san that you'd better keep. You hear me?
Promise to my mom.
I have to get back to reality, no matter what might await us here. The only way I can do that is by confronting and overcoming my past.
Yeah. Well said.
Well, I'm ashamed to have needed the encouragement, but I appreciate it all the same.
Nothing new there, right?
Yeah, good job, Ryuji.
Since the moment we met these folks, they've constantly been saving our necks. Both yours and mine. I'd say we're pretty dang lucky, finding solid comrades like them.
Quite true. So let's grab the bull by the horns and get my memories back. Now that we're of one mind on this, I suppose all that's left is to name the operation.
Right. And we're gonna call it...
Operation Blazing Impulse!
Operation Blazing Impulse and Nakabashi. Wait, what?
Operation Blazing Impulse!
Nakabachi and...
Operation Blazing Impulse!
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Oh, brother.
Let's move out! Our destination is the rooftop. If we keep pressing on, we're bound to reach it eventually.
Okay, this is it. The rooftop's just through that door there.
Perfect. That door doesn't look weird and fucky.
Here goes nothing. Everybody ready?
Sure am. I'm raring to whip some enemy tail.
All right, I'm opening it now.
Oh my god. Oh, look at that roof.
There it is. The creepy door to hell we're after.
I wonder if this rooftop has something to do with Toshiro's past as well.
It probably does, and I don't like the idea that it does.
That I do not know. All I'm sure of is that we'll have our answer once we go through that door.
Yeah, the structure of this world is a lot more streamlined and straightforward than the other ones, and I can appreciate it. A lot less maps in total as well, both from quests and the main story, it feels.
What are you doing here? You just don't know when to quit. Didn't I tell you to get out of here?
Hey, you! You're Nakabachi, aren't you? Mark my words. I'm coming for you. When I find you, I'm going to see the truth myself!
Quite the attitude you've got there. But it's just an act, isn't it? Deep down, you're actually terrified. This truth you're after. Do you really think you're ready for it?
When do I get to shut this sick freak's mouth already?
No, don't let him get to you. Nakabachi, unfortunately for you, I won't doubt myself again. I've resolved to see this through. Thanks to my comrades standing with me, I will never back down to you. No matter what my past may be, I must know the truth.
Ah, cocky little... I'll make you eat your words. Just you wait. When you see the hell of a battlefield I have for you, you'll wish you could run and hide.
Once again, weird mixing. It was really quiet, that first half of that sentence.
Ha! Talk about weak. He's the one who sounds like he wants to run and hide.
Cheap exit lines like his are the telltale sign of a scrub enemy.
Oh shit, dude.
I suppose it's a sign that we have him cornered. We should strike while the iron is hot.
Okay, time to grab the fourth thing. Whatever it might be.
The fourth key is what you could have said, but that's fine. Okay, defeat all enemies within 10 turns. Okay. And... okay, 7 is the bonus. 4, 1, 3, 1. Okay, and where do we start? We start here. Don't know what that condition's gonna be. There's a husk there. Oh, that's just empty. Okay. Just those bridges are the only connector to the empty space. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, so we're going to need to use this right path to get behind you. Okay, where's the ninja enemy? You. Okay. I can work with that. so red is gonna have to be stepped on. Okay. I choose squad. Honestly, I still like this squad. Got high move, high everything. Okay. Melee attacks. Oh, easy. That's so fucking easy. Okay, so we all have the boost on. Yeah, his move is 10 right now. 11. Okay, and his normal is 7. So Sukakaja increases by 3. That's fucking sick. Okay, and we have to kill all enemies. So that's going to be a major one for this. Okay. Yeah. Let's hit you with that.
I'll cut them down.
Okay. You.
Let's do this.
I wonder, can I? If I Garu'd you. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't just knock him into the ether. It'd be too broken if you could. Methinks.
Wipe them out.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
It's too late for regrets now.
Do that.
Perfectly ready.
Okay, and that would be necessary for him to go that direction. As it stands right now, it's not that big a deal.
Nice cover.
Actually, can I just do this?
Hey, boss. No problems there.
You won't escape.
There we go.
One enemy.
See, now I just get the safety of the downward angle.
All right. I'll cut them down.
Okay. So you need blue, which this guy's standing on.
Get ready. Okay, Mona. Behold the proof of my determination.
I was really hoping it would somehow be able to reach.
You'll be safe there.
What to do here?
Okay. If I did this. Alright. Or if I did this. Right. So I could hit the blue and let them over. And you know what? Those guys, their movement range is... Yeah. You know, let's do that.
You're doing great.
Good.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
So now Mona. It's over here.
Wipe them out.
I can actually get all the way over to here.
Let's do this.
Which one is that? It's red.
I'm perfectly ready.
Get ready.
Okay. Okay. Hit you.
Wipe them out.
Ah,
Okay. Okay.
leave it to me.
Then,
Persona.
guys, also. Actually, no. We need to do gun on you.
Now do it again.
There we are.
That's
Cut
great.
them down.
Let's do this.
Wipe them out.
Wait.
This looks promising.
Huh.
Leave it to me. This is
Yeah.
the true might of the
Do
Phantom
that.
Thieves.
I'll cut them down.
And then those two are down there for blue to deal with.
Come, my other self. Prepare yourself.
Lufu.
Come, my other self.
Yeah,
Go
here's
on.
what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do that. Bros on. That way he can't attack.
Nicely evaded.
Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Move. Move.
There's
Move.
still a lot of enemies, but
Okay.
we're holding out.
Okay. And what we want to do is we want to. Nope. Okay.
Wipe them out.
Okay. Just need to set up like the biggest triangle possible. Okay.
Pierce them.
Fastest shots
Do
have landed.
that.
Impressive. Get ready.
What to do here?
Okay.
It's over.
Cool as always,
That-
Joker.
that.
You got him.
Yes.
Let's do this.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
Hit
end
that
this.
with that.
There's more of them.
God
but we
damn it.
still have the upper hand. Wipe them out.
Son of a bitch.
Get ready.
How many turns? 10 turns, and we're on turn 3. Yeah, this is just more annoying than anything.
Come forth, my other half. It's over for you.
Either do that, or I just go for the kill. And I feel like the kill would probably be the smartest option here.
Hit him hard. We're down
Just-
one enemy.
Just deal with. Just deal with that. Oh, ooh. Wouldn't have been able to do anything to him.
Let's go. Here.
Yeah. Shape art is almost like Fire Emblem-esque reinforcements, where it's like, oh yeah, like hope you were prepared.
You've been knocked back. Seriously not good.
Made attacks prohibited. Whatever. Wasn't using them anyway.
Now then,
Okay.
I'm perfectly ready.
So now I can't see what color that thing was.
Let's do this.
Okay. But we still...
Come forth, my other half.
Okay.
Show them your might, Zoro.
Put them there.
What to do here? I'll cut them down.
Get ready.
Is it blue? Nope.
Now then.
Let's do this.
Wipe them out.
Okay.
Get ready.
I'm perfectly ready. What to do here? I'll cut them down.
Leave it to me.
All
Oh,
right.
This looks promising.
I'm perfectly ready.
Get ready.
Okay. Taking that one, and both of them. Yeah.
Too late for regrets now.
There we go. Good. Okay. Nice.
Wipe them out. All right.
That's perfect! You'll be
Now's the
safe
time.
there!
Persona!
Great positioning, Joker!
Can I?
cover.
No, that one's close enough.
I'm perfectly ready. Time to raise the curtain.
Foo-foo, or actually,
Prepare
somewhere,
yourself.
yeah. Here we go.
Wipe them out. Goemon.
To do this. To freeze them both.
Now then.
Nice cover!
Fire!
You're done now! Joker's hit the mark!
There we go.
I'm not done. Advance.
Eh,
Fire. Aim and
Your health
drive.
is super low! Hurry up and
That's
heal!
fine. We're
I'll take care
good.
of this.
Okay. Let's do
Persona,
Phantom Judge.
on set.
Knock you down immediately.
Find you.
Okay. Didn't kill.
I'll cut them down.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Okay.
It's showtime.
There we go.
I'm perfectly ready. I am thou.
Boo-foo. Remove these two. There should be, what, one enemy left?
Get ready.
Yeah. And he's right here. And I'll execute
I'm
him.
not gonna go easy.
There we go.
Enemy eliminated.
My one melee attack. This entire map. Get bodied. Yeah, that map wasn't too bad.
For us.
5 out of 7. Hell yeah. With a max of 10. Not too shabby. Getting plenty of new personas, so I should probably go fuse some.
Now, where's that last thing we're looking for? Is that it?
Wonder what's gonna be.
Hmm,
Ooh,
let's
a
see.
recorder.
What's that?
This could be terrible.
Looks like a voice recorder. A pretty old model, I'm guessing. Okay, Toshiro. You ready for this one?
Yes.
I don't like it. This could potentially be good. There on the rooftop.
All right, I've come to your little meeting, So what are we doing here? Ah, perhaps you intend to apologize for your insubordination. I see. Well, I'm just glad we're all ready to move beyond this.
Shut your mouth.
Damn.
Nakabachi, I'll give you one final chance. Turn yourself into the police. Confess what you've done to this school.
I see now. More of this again? I must say, I'm rather disappointed. Do you realize just how much clout I have in this school?
Clout through fear, not through people liking you.
One word from me, and I'll have a whole row of people waiting to do my bidding. It'd be entirely too easy to get two measly troublemakers expelled for constantly slinging baseless accusations. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Both of your futures will be ruined.
I don't care what happens to me. But you, I know what you deserve, and I'm going to make sure you get it. I won't lie to myself again. I'm gonna fight for what I know is right.
What are you rambling about?
Okay. Come out, everyone.
Yeah, it's like 10 million power and some mobile game.
What? You all... What are you doing here?
We're here to tell you that we're fucking done with you, bitch. We'll throw you off this goddamn roof if we need to.
Sir, I can't do this anymore.
I hate living like this. Spying on people and betraying my friends.
Everyone here has agreed to do whatever it takes to see you arrested and charged.
The very idea.
Oh no! Collective bargaining!
Seriously? Don't forget that I have evidence of each one of your misdeeds. If you betray me, I promise I'll completely ruin your future.
I don't care if the school finds out anymore. I'll accept my fate, whatever it turns out to be.
I mean, frankly, in Yuri's case, like, it's like, hey, I was working that job so I could afford to go to a good school. That's a pretty, like, at least to me, I'm like, that's at the very least noble in intent.
Kurano-kun? You too?
Etu Kurane-kun.
And what of graduating? How do you plan to attend college with that penniless family of yours, huh? Speak for yourself already.
I'm gonna go to a trade school. They're a dying breed.
You're the one who's to blame for everything in the first place. If you hadn't been such a delinquent.
You're right. I made a big mistake.
Made a big mistake letting you find out. It's not like you could do that anyways. If everyone would drop out, you would have no job and no school would employ someone like that. Well, I mean, we're also thinking about that from like Western viewpoint. There'd probably be some manner in which he could keep his position.
But I
Even
shouldn't have
then.
covered it up. And for that, I need to make amends. The student council president and Natsuhara-san came to us time and time again about this. Every time, they pleaded with us to do the right thing, explaining why it matters so much to them. Thanks to them, I learned something important. It's better to fight for yourself than to live in fear of your own weaknesses and of the consequences. From now on, I'm going to live my life honestly.
Yeah. So I'm going to the casino.
Kurano-san.
I don't have to stand here and listen to this childish prattling.
Prattling.
And none of this is proof. Tell me what proof you have that I've done anything wrong.
Emails containing your orders to students, call logs, even the school financial ledger. Your victims supplied us with all of it.
Get fucked.
And above all else, we have the victim's testimony.
Yeah. See, I feel like that shows Aries' naivete, where it's like, above all else, we have their testimony. And it's like, well, actually, in like a court of law, their testimony would probably be put like pretty low in terms of like evidence. Right? You would need that other stuff to really substantiate testimonies. Otherwise, it's hearsay, baseless accusations.
Every person here is turning you in.
You said victims' testimonies? You absolute lowlives. You think you can play the victim card now?
Victim card. They are your victim. So
It'll take more than that to do me in. There are all sorts of excuses I could cook up to get away with this. I'll use every one of my connections if that's what it takes to ruin you kids.
I do find it interesting how they do the creepy eye refraction where it's like, oh, going through the lens, it makes it look bigger, but then they still shade out the other one to really make it look weird. I think that's a really good way to do it.
I certainly didn't expect this to go so well.
Huh?
Right?
See this? I've taken the liberty of recording this conversation.
A first party confession. The only proof we need.
Shit. Okay, well.
I'm done for. All this effort for nothing.
Okay, that went a lot better than I was expecting it to. I thought
Go, man! You really knocked that out of the park!
I thought someone was going to be going off that roof. Really doing a callback to P5.
Right. I remember. The rebellion actually worked.
Yes, rebellions. So how high are the chances we get P6 trailer at the Xbox show? That's why I asked for the time or when it was happening yesterday or today, earlier this stream, when it was happening, because on my phone I saw like, oh, hey, like known leaker says that it'll be showing up on the Xbox game show. And I'm like, well, maybe the known leaker, maybe. Maybe it was yesterday. Ah, okay. I'm like, well, maybe that would be pretty cool. Although it's still really funny how it'd be like, hey, we're doing on Xbox instead of like, it's like, okay, who? I guess it more would go to like, oh, we're just trying to do like global audience as much as possible. So we need to try to get the Americans in and do it at the Xbox game show that a lot of Americans are watching, a lot of Western audiences are watching, because a lot of them have Xboxes. But it's like, I assume more people that are playing Persona are the ones playing PlayStation or PC. And if it is on the Xbox announcement, then that means it's probably releasing on all consoles at launch, instead of it just being only on PlayStation, right? Or just on console. It's probably going to also be PC, which will be great. Hopefully, if this pans out, if it is what happens. The Xbox Game Showcase 2026 starts at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh, that's great for me. 1 p.m. Eastern? Fuck yeah, dude. I usually get done watching anime with my friend around then, I think. You can do anything with these times. I can. They included the most important time zone, Eastern, because that's the one that I'm in. It's also the time zone where, like, I think it's like some like 50% of the American population is in the Eastern time zone, because that includes basically the entire eastern coast of the US, including New York City. It's just like, oh yeah, nah, there's just a fuck ton of people in this time zone, which is why it's usually the one that's listed instead of Mountain Time or whatever the fourth time zone the US has is. It's usually Pacific, West Coast, because that's the other major population, and then cries in UTC +2. Actually worked.
Soon after we exposed him for what he was, Nakabachi was booted from the school.
Oh, okay, so he didn't throw himself off the roof. Okay, good, good. You turn the tables. How the tables
Yes, I
turn.
would call that poetic justice. Quite the fascinating finale.
Plus, that means the phony on the PA's been full of it this whole time. That asshole's been posing as this place's ruler for too long.
You're still making the assumption that's Nakabashi.
Well, I'm not so sure. If he's not the ruler, how could he influence a cognitive world to this degree?
Yes, even if the rebellion was successful, something always could have happened afterwards.
That too. A revenge stabbing, maybe.
Until Nakabachi is dealt with, anything could arise. We better ensure we're well prepared.
I'm sensing an incoming plot twist. But for now, I'll just be taking that.
Yoink.
That should do it. We have all 4 of the keys now.
Band-aids. Council box. Challenge letter. Recorder.
Although none of them actually turned out to be keys.
Dingle dangle. Jingle jangle.
They're all glowing!
That the fucking Markiplier video of just like, okay, jingle jingle jingle, pay attention, na 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 na, jingle jingle jingle. and there are so many videos of people reacting and stuff like on stream and how it works. Because they'll be watching, look over to like chat to start talking, and then jingle jingle jingle. It's really funny. Music room.
Oh, they turned into...
Key.
They all turned into a single old key?
Okay, but it's going to the music room, so it is probably the music teacher. So it is presumably Nakabashi.
And it has a label tag. Music room.
Music room. Ongakushitsu.
I suppose the music room is where the ruler's been hiding?
Toshiro, you said Nakabachi was a music teacher, right?
Yeah. Hope the Xbox Showcase won't be as bad as the Summer Games Fest. Twitch stream was running at 5 FPS and YouTube was async. Yeah. Hopefully. Let's hope. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. But regardless, all that matters is if Persona 6 gets announced or some other cool shit gets announced. But preferably Persona 6. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I want to see other stuff, but like, I would really love to see Persona 6. Because, boy howdy, did Metaphor v Fantosio whet my palate for some more, some new SMT stuff. Persona 5 too. Godlike if they did. Persona 5 Re-Royal. And I have stated it before. I have stated it before in this playthrough. If they keep doing new shit with P5, I'm fine with more P5. I want that to be clear, right? If they said, hey, we're doing P5 2, but hey, it's kind of like 5S, what is it, 10-2, where it's like a sequel story, right? Like, put them all in college or something, right? Hey, we got together during our college time. Okay, fine, cool. Just do more. Do more with it. Don't rehash. Right? There's so much fear in all the gaming space and all the creative spaces of making something new and failing that they don't make anything interesting or new, and so they just remake so much. Let's make it a dating sim, date all the villains to change their heart. Hell yeah, let's do it. Right? Like, just do interesting things. And that's what was so refreshing about Metaphor, where it's like, hey, here's a brand new fucking IP, and we're going to hit it out of the park from moment one. And throughout all of Metaphor, it's also, like, celebrating all of, like, Atlas. If you knew, you knew. If you didn't, you didn't, right? Some of them were a lot more, like, straightforward, like the Devil Summoner class, or straight up just having some of the summons you do. If I remember right, the dungeon on the island where you get Yufa, the one where it's like you're doing the grid maps kind of thing is just straight maps taken from one of the Etrian Odyssey games. Like, oh yeah, if you knew that, you knew it. Right? Like, just so much. But it was ultimately still a new package, which I greatly enjoyed. Right? And I want more of that. Right? Give me a new Persona 6. Right? It would be cool. It would be hopefully cool.
Yes.
And have the lessons learned from Metaphor, which a lot of those lessons were from P5 and P5 Royal. That's right.
And I think I know what comes next. Let's head back to the hideout first. We should update the club members.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Back! And we've got your key.
Yeah, boy.
Did you really?
Here. This is it, right?
Oh, this is it. The long-desired music room key. Well done, you lot. With that in hand, victory is essentially ours.
That is not true.
Yeah. Now we'll have no choice but to let us go. My Rebel Corps comrades, are you ready to complete our mission?
And I feel like, so they said previously, oh, as Toshio's cognition got more bold, they got more bold. I also think it's an aspect of his cognition of the school was remembering that all his classmates also joined the rebellion and were more emboldened. So it's less him currently being emboldened and more his memory of people in that setting was better, higher.
You bet we are. It's time to finish this rebellion. Let's bring the hammer down on that tyrant.
Does the female one have the same haircut as Yuki? Or wait, was it Yuki? No. Of whatever the female. Yuri. Because I can't remember. Yeah.
My, they sure are worked up now, aren't they?
Well, think about how long they've been locked up here. Kinda hard to blame them for being so hyped to fight, don't you think?
At any rate, we're finally ready to face down the ruler of this kingdom.
We're finally.
Folks, we'd better stay on our toes from here on.
Yes, Morgana's right. Let's only head out once we're ready.
As always, be as thorough as possible with the prep work.
Okay, you got it, friend. Ah. A butterfly.
Trickster, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Lavenza?
There's something I must share with you immediately.
Okay,
If possible, please come to the Velvet Room right away.
will do. I wonder what's going on with Lavenza.
Hey, what's up?
I should tell Morgana that I've been summoned to the Velvet Room. Let's go to the Velvet Room. The room full of velvet. Let us go to the Velvet Room. It's kind of blue. And by kind of, I mean very.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, what's up, Lavenza?
Forgive me for calling you here with such urgency. I felt it necessary that you hear this from me as soon as you were able to come. I'm afraid it's something of an ill omen.
Unironically, with P6, if it is announced, or I guess just in general, I would be curious to see the attendant's design, right? Because the attendant changes in each game, correct? An omen, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perhaps you recall our previous conversation about the Velvet Room's alterations?
Because what? The one through line is that they all have white hair, correct? Or like this whitish gray. In P3P, even the gender change. Yeah, right? Because it was, what, Theo and... because there was a male one and a female one, right? That showed up in PQ. Yeah.
How the cause of said anomaly is likely some outside force? This remains true to my knowledge. However, I recently sensed that the might behind this force has suddenly surged.
Why? What should I do?
For now, all I can say is that you are the master of your own fate.
If I could change my fate, will I?
The Velvet Room is indelibly linked with the heart of the guest.
Even in the gotcha game, they all have the same base design, blue clothes and white hair. Okay.
Under normal circumstances, no external influence should be able to alter this place. Tread carefully, trickster. Your enemy is no standard adversary.
Except in P2. Oh. Not sweating it. Oh, I sound that. Will you be okay?
You
Belladonna.
are concerned for my well-being? Well, rest assured, I will overcome any adversity to be by my guest. With no information about our enemy, we appear to be in a situation akin to wandering about on a dark, moonless night. However, this room, as well as what future awaits you, lies entirely in your hands.
The one that sings the Velvet. Oh, okay.
I will, of course, continue supporting you the best
Didn't know there was that kind of lore behind the song.
Please, never forget the power you hold.
I won't.
I suppose that was unnecessary for someone with so much experience overcoming incredible obstacles.
Yeah. Already
A
killed a
path will
god and
surely
then a
open for
demigod
you
already.
As long as the flame in your heart continues to burn brightly. With that said, we shall meet again when the time has come.
Well, Slash, that is a sadistic thing that you are suggesting I do. It's based on watching Fontano play a bit of P1 and P2. Holy shit.
What did Miss Lavenza want?
Those are games that I would only ever even consider playing if there were some kind of remake. And I know what I just said about cowardice with remakes and other. Some games need them. Some games need remakes more than others. Those ones, just for quality of life, probably should get them.
It must have been important for her to go out of her way to summon you.
Watch, P6 is gonna be a fucking sequel to P2. Just a hard sequel. It's like, we're picking up where we left off. For anyone that hasn't played those two games, go play them. Well, everyone know what Lavenza told me.
Oh, really? An omen, huh? We still don't know what's getting to Lavenza, though. Better keep our guard up.
All we know is that it's more powerful now. I wonder why.
Well, it's not like we can do anything about it now, right? If they got a problem with us, they'll eventually show their faces and their asses for us to kick.
Yeah.
And there's the jock's take on the issue. Although I actually agree.
Whatever the case may be, we finally have the key that will allow us to reach this kingdom's ruler. Perhaps we should focus on that while keeping this ambiguous warning in the back of our minds.
Yeah, it looks like the P2 games had like 3 people in the Velvet Room that don't fit with the other. Interesting. I mean, I guess one could argue P2 is only the second game in the series, so they didn't have it established, right, as a pattern. Right, that the attendant would be blue color, like clothes with white hair, right? It wasn't a pattern yet. It wasn't a staple.
Good idea. Let's get out there and finish this.
Although I still do kind of find it interesting how they almost bring it back partially in Devil Survivor 2 with what is it? It's the two of the Tiki and what's his face? The guy, right? They both have kind of this similar-ish color schemes, but their hair is blue. Like lightish blue. So it's like, okay, we're not Persona, but like Devil Survivor's like kind of close. A little bit. You have confidant links a little bit.
Ready to head out now. All that's left is taking down the enemy leader.
Hell yeah.
Let's take them down, kids. Let's do it. New quest is mad. Damn it. Okay, new skills. If Arena came to reality, snap back to reality. Looks like we're coming up on the final stretch. We'll actually get to go home this time. Worry as much as you please. In the end, whatever will be, will be. Furthermore, I realize this is unfair to Toshiro, but I must say I'm enjoying our time together. I'm worried too. Do you think Arina-chan will get back all right? You took the words out of my mouth. Boy, I wonder what's going to happen to me. So start with P3. You do realize this is your life's work we're talking about, right?
However...
Still, I hope we're able to help you get home. Thanks. I'm grateful you brought me all this way, though.
What if...
I have to admit, I'd like to catch a peek of your own world, at least. I'm curious about how you guys spend your time there. What there is to do and all that. It'd be a blast if you could come with us, Arina. We cruise the streets while noshing on crepes and ice cream, go on a shopping spree, hang out at a cafe. You'd love it. I've never done all that before, but it sure sounds fun.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
worry,
it.
I'll be your tour guide extraordinaire. And then I'll drag you along for karaoke, fishing, and some of the best damn ramen you ever ate. And I'll be your Akihabara expert. If you're looking for games or manga or computer parts, ask and ye shall receive. You gotta try the real world LeBlanc curry too. Soja will give you an extra warm welcome once we introduce you.
Huh?
Wow, that all sounds so good. What else do you recommend? The Big Bang Burger Challenge, the Maid Cafe Tri-Touring Student Academy. The Big Bang Burger Challenge. The what? What's that?
Ah,
It's a contest where you try to eat this beast of a burger in a certain amount of time. That thing even gives us trouble, though. Wouldn't it be pretty tough for Arina? Actually, I'd be willing to bet if I could pull it off. Some folks in the Rebel Corps call me the Bottomless Pit or Captain Buffet.
No.
Sounds like we shouldn't take that bet of yours. Maybe it'll be a good match for Buddy. Why don't you two face off on it? Buddy versus Arina-chan, huh? Oh, maybe we can make it a promo event at one of the restaurants. Yo, Toshiro! We're having a real good we're having a feel-good convo over here. Don't you want to know what's going on? You're really spaced out there. Being tired of something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was just doing a little thinking. Come on now, keep it together, Pops. You're the other statesman here, aren't you? You gotta show off your clout to us when Arina comes to visit.
That's right.
Right. I look forward to seeing you there, Toshiro.
Let's go.
With that said, let's go put an end to this. Our future's waiting for us. Our future's out there. Okay. Okay, prep. Nope. Hideout. V-Room. You would have a choice between Persona 1 or 2 and Zelda CDI games, which you should.
It's all right. I am certain you'll be able to resist the trappings of fate.
How many Zelda CDI games are there?
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
I feel like that's a
Which persona will you choose?
58. Okay. Lilith, 3. I feel like I would still probably choose the CDI games, just because I would be willing to bet that those games are by and large shorter than Persona 1 and 2. Like, I feel like neither of the experiences I think would be pleasant to me, but at least the Zelda CDI ones could probably be faster. Okay, I pick over HP at the end of each
Wait
turn.
just a moment.
Okay, we got Lilith. Cool. 58. Kunushi, Chernobog. Did just get Dakini and Scotty. Dakini, increase damage out with each subsequent melee attack. Worthless. Yeah, this is just great. Increase damage dealt to targets in cover. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Let's take Mabufala.
Is this persona? One
There we go.
moment.
It's more gun
please.
damage. Gotcha. New sub goal. No. That's not one. That's not. Nope. I don't think that's ever gonna be one. I feel like if I ever did do a sub goal for a Zelda CDI game, it would be I'll do a stream or two and give it my best shot. But would not make any guarantees. Ever. Okay, special fusion,
then,
any neat things?
Which
Nah.
persona will you choose
There
now
we
then?
go. Florus.
Make your decision.
Kylong. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Yeah. Mighty Cleave. 2 or more. Man attack.
Is this
Well,
persona
actually,
acceptable?
this is Mazionga. Medium and small area. Mighty 2. Yeah,
Is
sure.
this
Take
persona?
this.
Please wait just a moment.
Okay, Kaiwan. Cool, good. Okay, at least now my lowest level 1 is 37, which is a lot better. Sarasvati is that one. No, Diamrita, Meteorama. Knockback to, do
Is this
Meteorama.
persona? One moment, please.
Good. Just keep Meteorama going. Because anything that targets all is pretty good. Red Rider, Trigger Happy, Range, Mighty, Makoga, whatever. Each subsequent range. I could imagine someone doing that. I feel like that specific passive skill though would be a lot better. Specifically Ambush Plus, specifically with more voltage gain, medium in an area, specifically on like boss fights where you might have a lot more turns, because normally I'm beating maps in less than 5. Subsequent range attack, Tina. Contankaries, Ambush Plus. Yeah, I feel like Meteorama is just a better move, so we're keeping it. Thought. Okay, nothing. Narcissus, Ganesha, or Jatayu, Parvati. Easy money, voltage, or Cerberus, medium and medium, burn, range attack by 1. Okay, we'll do this because greatly increase money. No, we're going for voltage.
Just a moment.
Oh, fucked up. The one that I didn't want to fuse is the one that got fused. That's really funny. Cerberus, ambush, voltage, range. Fuck it. Voltage again. P6 announced. Good deal. No. No. That's not what's happening. I'm surprised, Libra. I'm surprised you're not just saying, "Oh, you know what? Now that Revelation's been announced, you can just skip Rebirth and just go right to that." Nope. Foment, Yatagrasso. What's going on here? Foment 20 gun, 36, Freydin. Slap to the face. These both have Lightning Star. Heavy damage in a medium area. Vortex. Nah, Gamma Man. I really only second game I test on to skip is Daybreak 2. Fuck off, Sleeper. This is the one I have. A little bit. Actually, I'm fusing 2 high 50s. Horus, or Kumamba and Horus. No, doesn't do anything good. Okay. Nope. Horus. Yeah. Got a higher chance for Wand of Gamelon. Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Well, I don't want to say yeah. I've had Rebirth as a sub goal previously,
It's all right.
and it didn't get
I am
met.
certain you'll be able to resist the trappings of fate. Well then, have a pleasant day.
Yeah, okay, that should be enough for fusing. Okay, new skills are available for unlocking. Let's take a look at the skills just to be sure. 24. Knockback. Movement by 1 when charged. Damage of Aha. Yeah, let's do that. Because I now have up to there, so just makes sense. 29. Diorama, or just get up to Magarden. 48, I mean, yeah. Or even more SP. Even more SP would probably be better now that we're getting near the end of the game. Just have maximum party boosts for characters that are active, right? Joker, yeah, Joker doesn't have his. But we can hopefully this quest will give some more. Whatever. You're one that doesn't matter. Arena, you have 14. So you could do this, but it's not. Simultaneous release is crazy though. Why do I have a PS5 if they're gonna do that? GG. Well, I mean, it's important to remember that Atlas isn't a first-party company, right? So it's like they don't really like Atlas doesn't have a reason to do. Oh no, for FF7, is Squeenix a first party for PlayStation? And also, wasn't Rebirth or I guess I haven't looked at the thing for Revelation, but are they doing it simultaneous release across all platforms at release? Because wasn't Rebirth didn't take time for it to get like a PC port? Or was it just took time for it to like be a good PC port? Like in terms of like stability. Personas. Okay. Fomet. Nope. I mean, no, they've had exclusivity since the dawn of time. Oh, but they've had okay. I mean, maybe they've found that exclusivity's hurting them in terms of their sales. Because I mean, after Intergrade went to PC, I have to wonder if there was a significant downturn where it's like, I'll just wait until PC. Probably, yeah, sales are bad. It's like, oh, if I know it's not going to remain exclusive, then I'll just wait until it's on the console that I want, right? Which is probably what hurt a lot of other PlayStation first-party things, because, I mean, I won't deny it, right? When Ghost of Yotei came out, I was busy playing other stuff, so I didn't really have time. But I was like, oh, well, Ghost of Tsushima's on Steam, so I'll just wait until Ghost of Yotei comes to Steam as well, right? But that's not how it's going to work anymore. Because they're like, oh, actually, exclusivity is the thing that sells consoles. Who'd have fucking thought? Megadola, Magic Bullet, that's I can cover. I could have sworn that I had used one. Or no, I was going to fuse it with like damage down, cover Mabufala, Megadola, HP at the end of the turn. 125. That is a significant amount of damage. What's yours? Meteorama. I do like having that. Yours is taught. Megiddo, voltage. Bufala. Yeah, let's give you him. So you're still cute. Gotta go to somewhere waiting to be played. Yeah. Only PS exclusive game I'm interested in is Rev Noir, if that game is even exclusive. I'm trying to think of PlayStation exclusives that I'm interested in. And off the top of my head, I can't think of any, but that's also because I haven't been like paying attention too much to really a lot of game releases. Because all the games that like I'm interested in, I know are coming to PC, which is the easiest thing for me to stream from. Like
write that down.
Avengers Valiant. So far, it's only this for PS5. Maybe we get a PC port 1, 2 years. Maybe. But okay. Gonna take a quick 3-minute break, and then we will do the quest and maybe do the map, the final map. So I'll decide. But we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Hideout. Quest.
All right.
Earn
so
his
now
turn to learn
there's-
from Buddy. Hell yeah, this is the perfect. Defeat enemies in 1 turn.
That's
Okay,
good.
that's fine. This is exactly what I wanted. Quest to give main character 20 GP.
Hey.
Hell yeah. Hey buddy, gotta say, you always manage to stay calm and collected. Something troubling you? Well, you know, I tend to lose my cool real quickly. I was hoping to be more like you. Want to know, is the result of overcoming countless hardships, or do you train specifically for it? Comes with experience, it just happened. I always have a cat in my bag.
Huh?
Cat in the bag? Morgana, wanna come here for a sec? Not when you're holding a suspicious bag like that. Suppose it isn't going to be as easy as picking up Buddy's habits. Instead of trying to copy him, why not look to improve what you currently have first? Ernest's style is to take on a battle head first, speeding ahead like a charging bull. Can't really deny the charging bull analogy. Does anyone have a concrete idea on how I could improve? Use the trade to your advantage. Oh, I see. What if I'd be able to put that into practice? If it's not too much trouble, would you accompany me while I train? Of course. I'm a strict instructor. Oh yeah? Bring it on. Don't blame me if I steal some of your skills.
Let's go.
Just excited to start. Let's begin. Hey, Joker, where's your grappling hook? Shouldn't you be using that a lot more? Joker, don't you think using a grappling hook in a tactical game would be really advantageous? fucking Christ. There's 9 people here. Holy shit, dude. You just gotta get in here. Okay. All of them in one turn. So what are we looking at here? I mean... So... all Yusuke can do is step on this, raise himself up, and do something here. You can come up here and only do this. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, wait, I'm starting to, I think I'm starting to understand a little bit more now. Okay, I need to go into prep, and I need certain skills for these characters. I don't think you need to have follow-up twice, but Fox is gonna need to have follow-up twice. Let's skill range by 1. Let's do that. And then Arena, I think you're gonna need it twice. So let's get rid of heal. And let's get rid of partisan skill. Ambush skills. The ambush skill allows units to automatically shoot enemies once they move into firing range. Ambush enemies stop where they are without taking cover, allowing them to be down during your next turn. Use ambush in areas where you think enemies will approach your units. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then...
I should write that down.
Let's save. Okay. Because what I'm thinking I'm going to need to be able to do is... Alright, time for some hands-on learning. What's first? Observe the whole picture. Look for stuff you can utilize. Observe the whole picture. Let's see. There's an elevator there. I can use that. Great choice, Arena. Get to an advantageous spot and wipe out all the enemies. Roger that. Counting on you for all your support. Okay.
Show me what
So...
What to do here? I'm perfectly
blue, blue,
All right.
and then red.
All right.
Okay. And then
I'll cut them down.
blue has to go down again. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
And then
What to do here?
Joker
Wipe them out.
Here I go.
has to go down again.
All right.
Okay. Just thinking. Okay.
Okay.
So do this follow-up.
Get ready for this.
Okay.
Way to go, Joker!
One more on you. Okay. I wonder, are you able to... You do that. Okay. Yeah, then you're out
All right.
of guard.
Now then.
Okay. Then if I do this...
Just steady my aim. With this one shot.
Okay.
On course for a direct hit.
Okay.
You're doing great!
And then...
Yes. Wipe them out.
Yeah, because if I do a blue, alright, if I do
Here I go.
red.
What to do here? I'm perfectly ready.
Okay.
Show me what you've got.
All right.
Okay. So both red and blue have to be
I'll
up.
cut them down.
But
Here I go.
Oh, now then. Wipe them out.
All right.
What to do here? Yes, perfectly ready.
Okay, so I think I might just have to shoot
Here I go.
Now then.
this one.
It's over.
As always, Joker. You got him.
Okay.
I'll cut them down. What to do here?
Okay.
All right.
And a red.
All right.
Okay. And then
The enemy is in my sights.
okay. I can just try to look at it. God damn it.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, do this.
I'll hollow
That
you
one's
out.
actually going away, so I don't have to put it into
One enemy.
my geometry calculations, basically. Okay. So then,
Yes. Wipe them out.
what happens if blue
Show me what you've
to
got.
do?
is over there? Can't do any. Well, actually, you lose your cover,
All right.
which is good.
All right.
And if I do that, okay, you both have lost your cover. So ultimately, I think I need to get up there to be able to do this, which makes me think that I need to. I think I'm going to need to ultimately. Do this.
Nice. That's our Joker.
Okay, and then. Okay, good. And then also this.
A successful attack.
Okay. Okay, and then red
Wipe them out.
needs to
Show me what you
change.
got.
What to do here?
Okay.
I'll
And
cut them down.
blue's also going to need to change.
All right.
Okay. Good.
Persona. Let's go. Persona.
Guy on. Okay. You do this.
Take this.
Okay. I don't like this
Now's the time.
guy on.
Arsene.
Okay.
Joker took out an enemy. All right.
Okay.
Yes. Wipe them out.
And can. You can shoot that one and get an extra turn. Okay. Can
What to do?
you do anything? Yeah, nope. You can follow that giant partisan. Okay, so you can't. Okay.
All right. Nice.
So if
Perfectly
I
ready.
do. See, given that there's only one turn,
You won't escape.
you do that.
One enemy.
Okay. But now, I have two people that can do triple threats. Okay. So this won't work. I need to adjust it. Yes, good. Okay.
tremble
Yes.
before us.
Okay, good.
All right.
Okay,
What
because
to
I need
do
to keep
here?
him with movement. And there's only one left? Yes, there's only one left. Good.
Let's end this.
Nice. Okay. Oh, that was a little bit of a head scratcher on first view, but we figured it out. And we did it. It's like, oh, those guys have just enough health, so you can't just kill them with the triple threat. You have to do damage preemptively, and like a decent amount of it at that. Yeah, I think we got the last enemy. Your movements are looking good, Arena. You were able to use the battlefield to your advantage and fight with composure. It was mostly Joker using the battlefield to his advantage. It's almost as if your horizons have broadened. Yeah, never noticed how much was happening on the battlefield. Up till now, I was always rushing to deal with what was right in front of me. As a result, I got lost in the fight and failed to see what was happening around me. I'm so desperate to do everything I could to protect everyone. This last battle taught me something. What did it teach you? To switch my focus to the entire field. Just by doing that, I'm able to help even those further away. It's strange. Just knowing that I'm able to extend my reach to protect more people helps me calm down. Nicely done. This is just the beginning. Strict as always, I say. Don't worry. I don't intend to stop here. I'll keep working to improve myself.
Hey.
Like Futaba said, your movements are looking very good. Have some confidence in yourself. If I'm completely honest, I did feel like something inside me grew.
Thank you.
It's like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders, and it's all thanks to you guys. I have high hopes for you. I'm excited for what's to come. I promise I'll live up to your expectations. You can count on me, buddy. Hell yeah, give me that GP. Okay. Completing all quests in Kingdom 3, you can now use the persona Black Frost. Hell yeah. Okay. Skills. You already have the ones that I kind of wanted anyway. I was debating bumping you, but you already do a good amount of damage, so yeah, Stu, you get your thing. It doesn't need hers. Fox, you don't need a second one. I'd rather have skill by another square. Okay, Arena. I'm generally fine with you having ambush. I would rather you... I would rather... Like, you can have ambush, but I'd rather you have some of the other stuff. So, we're gonna do that. Good, good, good.
I should write that
The
down.
game really does Futaba dirty by having everything cost so much for her. Okay. And let's go. Got a lot of money. So I didn't really, like, purchase a whole bunch of weapons because I don't need to equip everyone in the fucking party because you just stick with one squad and just steamroll.
My comrades, after great pains, we have finally reached the decisive moment. To battle! We'll show that swine the punishment he deserves.
Man, they're really ready to tear it up in there. At least they're on our side.
Yeah, these are the most gung-ho ones yet.
What's wrong, Arena? Worried about the fight?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Am I that obvious?
Yes.
I was just thinking about how there's no turning back once we open this door.
Oh, are you getting cold feet now? That ain't like you at all.
No, I don't have a problem with the fight. More like I've got butterflies in my stomach. Well, maybe it's just pre-fight jitters after all. I'm sure they'll go away soon.
There's no telling what's in there, but at least we know we have some advantages. Morale's through the roof on average, and we've got experience with the fights in these creepy rooms. We've just got one more fight left anyway, right?
Yeah.
We're
Hopefully.
close to the curtain call. Let's make an effort to close this out with a flourish.
Right. It's high time we finish this.
Yeah, because if we're going based off of last map, it was like 3 or 4 maps, and then the boss fight, which then itself was basically 3 maps in and of itself. So, like, this could be a little bit of a gauntlet,
No matter what
unless
history has
they
in store for me,
decide to really
I'm
make this
prepared
one a
to
fast world.
Let's go.
Let's go! Let's finish this town cell score.
Yes, I'm ready when you are. We've made it this far. There's There's no reason we can't see this through.
Yeah, we can do this. All of us together.
All right, here we go.
This world does make me think, it's like, okay, was it built purely for just, okay, we need to like expedite how much of like Toshio's backstory we can do in like a short amount of time. So it's like, okay, just
Show yourself!
that would be fight, cutscene, fight, cutscene, fight, like just one after the other, like really pack it in there. Because this feels like the shortest world.
This is your last chance to surrender!
Because what, like both of the previous worlds, kingdoms, took what, 2-3 streams each? And this one I've blazed through in one. Of course, this is a longer stream. I'm at 5 hours, but still.
You absolute lowlives. By bringing your collaborators to this most sacred place, am I to presume
That voice!
you're all
Oh, it is him.
prepared to enter a world of regret?
Quick, shoot him.
Nakabachi.
This is most disappointing, Kasukabe-kun. I was under the impression that you were smarter than this. What a shame.
Nakabachi. All of your crimes were exposed to the public. Our rebellion was a success. Every last one of your spies flipped on you.
What are you on about? You don't truly believe you did the right thing by putting together your little uprising, do you?
Of course I do. If we hadn't taken a stand, we'd be...
Don't let him get to you.
Sorry. I'm all right now.
He remembered something.
On our side. The revolution is nigh! We will purge the evil from this place! Time to settle the score!
I've had enough of this racket. Don't you losers realize you're merely reaping what you sowed?
But it's your job to teach children right from wrong. Instead, all you did was exploit their situations for your own gain.
Shut up! You brats can't even cook up a single variation of your immature theme. Listen well, oh dear pupils. Some say society functions like a song. That people are supposed to complement one another for a common cause. And that is absolute nonsense! People
Nonsense.
climb the social ladder using the backs of others. It's a simple concept. How can you fail to comprehend this?
This guy refuses to change his tune.
You extorted students for your own gain, lording over the school as you pleased. If we must punish you again, then we will.
Yes, I'll reprise my role from before. Nakabachi, I will show you the error of your ways once more.
You heard the man. You're about to get it, slime bag.
There are those who rule, and those who are ruled. How do you not recognize this familiar tune? How much lecturing does it take to get through to you nitwits? Initializing training curriculum. Commencing instruction.
Okay. Oh, hello.
What the hell?
Robot incoming! I wonder what its specs are. Well, I wonder how the heck we're gonna deal with it.
We've just got to get down to business. Here it comes.
Okay. Is this another like straight boss fight like the first one? Also, it's interesting seeing how fucking Christ. Okay. 1 2 2 1 2 1. Jesus. Okay, we're starting here. Oh, speakers. Okay, he's all the way over here. 700 health. Casting. Okay, so he's a Chuck type. Will take over Symphony. Vulgar Narcissism. Attack for 3 turns. Movement for 3 turns. Hostile Husk. Okay, so it can summon a Husk and a Hellion. Okay, and that can hit from wherever. Master restores HP of target. Oh. What? Oh, okay, no, there's a ninja right there. Okay. Okay, that's not nearly as bad. Okay, we gotta choose squad. Get out of here, Arena. Get in there, Morgana. Got a whole bunch of movement. Let's also just make sure that we have personas on. I want to make sure at least one of the personas. Okay, Meteorum. Okay, good. I want to make sure at least one of them can heal, because this does seem like the kind of map, because he can hit us from wherever. It does seem like a map that will be an issue. Also, okay, there we go. Want Joker in the front, because he has the least amount of moves. So, okay, what's skills prohibited? Easy. Easy.
Let's make sure to teach him a lesson.
Okay.
Perfectly ready.
What are we gonna
What
do?
to do here?
Let's.
Leave it
Okay.
to me.
Here's what we're gonna do. Actually, because we can only. Okay. Yeah, I guess
Keep it up, Mona.
you do that.
Wipe them out.
Oh wait, that was stupid of me.
I won't miss.
His shots have landed.
Okay.
Impressive.
Of course. I'll cut them down.
Yeah.
Tremble before us. All right.
Okay.
Persona!
Yeah, blocks it. Yeah. Bless me. Okay. Yeah, we'll just end turn and heal. No charge. Yeah, stones, yeah. Tone of speed, movement improve. Wind scythe. Yep, swept away. That's fine. Okay.
Now then.
Get ready.
Okay. We're gonna
Think you can evade
gun.
me?
I'm all the way over there. Yeah, someone's gonna have to go down there.
Wipe them out.
Okay.
What to do here?
Let's do this.
Okay.
I'll cut them down.
Okay.
Prepare yourself. All right.
I was hoping.
Get ready.
So I need to get someone over there as well. But I might be blazing forward too fast.
It's over for you.
You've got this, Mona. Nice cover.
Behold the proof of my determination.
Don't like that.
Persona. Behold the proof of my
Daru.
determination.
Yeah,
Show them your
let's try
mighty
that.
Goro.
Because even if you jump back, I don't think it'll be.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
Fuck.
Nice one, Joker. Nice there.
I'll cut them down.
Joker's hit the mark.
Oh wait, that was stupid of me. Fuck.
Persona.
I
going
could.
on.
Okay. Yeah, that was really dumb of me. Oh well. I'll summon. Okay, that's fine. 62.
This can't be.
Down. Bad. Can you get through this?
Okay. There's,
All right.
oh, there's awards? 14 turns.
Leave it to me.
Wipe them out.
Honestly.
What to do here?
Get ready. Come forth, my other half.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
I was thinking. If I could get.
Let's do this.
I'll cut them down.
Now then.
Get ready.
Yeah, let's try this.
It's over for you.
Yeah,
Zorro!
let's do that.
Oh no!
I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
Okay.
I'll cut them down. Prepare yourself.
Foo-foo. Yeah. Do
Wipe
that.
them out. Go him on.
Goemon. Okay, frozen.
That
What
sounds
to do
good.
here?
I'm perfectly ready.
Go up. Gun.
You won't escape.
Down this enemy.
You're on a roll.
Yeah, kill both of them.
Now, time to strike.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, good. Hopefully he doesn't sling a rock. Oh, damn it. I didn't think you were going to be the one attacking.
Let's go. Advance. Let's go.
Okay. Might have to use... Jesus. Okay. Skills prohibited. That's fine. Okay. So that one's up. Wait, what?
Let's do this.
Wipe them out.
Okay, those two go up, but there's no... How do you get across? Oh, you need to go over there. Wait. Ah, that's it. So you have to get to the jump panel. Okay, that makes more sense now.
What to do here?
Which then actually makes it make more sense to kind of go down here to get picked up.
I'll cut them down.
Now then.
Or
Let's do this.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
let's use Phantom Judge on you.
Take this.
ready.
I'll cut them down.
Now then.
Just because that'll give me an extra turn. And then what I can
Leave it to
do
me.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
is I'll use
There.
that gun. You'll swap with him.
Get ready.
Just
Wipe them
fine.
out.
Let's do this. Persona!
I'll cut them down.
Okay. I'll be what's needed. Okay, you actually can't hit him just yet. So I'm gonna do. I'm
My
gonna do
fingers
that.
on the trigger.
Direct hit! Bubs, you're on a roll!
Nice one,
I
Inari.
am thou.
I commend your skill.
Okay. We're going to freeze this one
Goemon!
because I don't like it.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Time for my persona! Come forth, my other
Ambush?
half.
No, I don't think that
It's
would
over
work.
for you.
Okay. Do
Silver
this.
Sorrow.
Okay, you're down one enemy.
Good. Okay. Down some stones. Bullshit.
Aim and fire.
You're to peg me through the floor.
Let's go.
That's ass. Okay. Those two are just undefended. Okay.
Now then.
Get ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
Perfect.
All right.
Let's do this.
Wipe them out.
Okay.
What to do here?
I would like to get over
Get ready.
there this turn. So, what I'll do is
Hit 'em
we'll
hard. Hit.
peg
Keep
him
it up,
with
Mona.
gun,
I'll cut them down.
All right.
and then I'm at the furthest point. Let's
Persona!
use this.
Are set.
Good. Okay.
Wipe them out.
Yes.
Okay.
What to do here?
I'm perfectly
Not
ready.
too big of a deal.
Wipe them out.
Oh, you. Wait, why are you resisting? Oh, because it's
Come,
up.
my other self.
Yeah, chances are I'm going to be using Meteorama on him anyway. Because now that he's down,
Alright.
he's kind of harmless. Okay.
I'm
Yes.
perfectly ready.
What to do here?
There's two.
Come.
Yeah, it does more damage.
Now's the time.
And you know what? It'll stop them from moving.
Take this.
Okay. Spare them both.
Wipe them
Nice.
out.
All right.
Hmm. Like being here specifically.
I'll cut them down.
Yes.
Fuck, I should have left. I should have used gun. Actually, no, because then
Yes.
it wouldn't have worked.
Now then.
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
I'll cut them down.
All right.
Wait. Nope.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now then.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's end this.
Wipe them out.
That 215.
That's
And
perfect!
then-
You'll be safe there!
Actually, you know what?
Nice one, Inari! I
I will
commend
use
your
Meteorama.
Go him up.
Heal everyone.
You have my gratitude.
Okay. If you could not. Okay. So you just. Okay. That's fine. That works.
Super soon!
Not great.
Not looking good!
That's still fine.
All right.
Okay.
Let's do this. Behold the proof of my determination.
Okay. Just thinking of triangles.
Nice position! You'll be well hidden!
Zoro!
Okay. Do that.
I'll cut them down.
What to do here?
Fire!
Use some kill.
Always,
Good.
Joker! You got him!
Okay, good.
Yes.
Perfectly ready.
All right.
Okay. Just to save time on.
Checkmate.
Good.
Cut them down.
You're not actually moving. Okay. Then we'll end turn him. Okay. And Husk Summon. That works. Skills prohibited. Whatever.
Now then.
Okay.
Get ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
Let's do this.
So you do one.
Yes, Mona! Now do it again!
I'll cut them down.
Now then.
And then.
Ah!
You
There.
do two.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
It's too late for regrets now.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay.
What to do here?
Persona!
Judge.
Or set!
Here we go. Easy. No problem. That one was not too bad. Within 14 turns for an award. Half of that bonus. That is... Almost wish the XP kind of scaled on how much further ahead of the award you were.
No! How? How could I?
Yeah, the interesting aspect of like that fight is, yeah, you don't really need to take a lot of the enemies. You can, but you can just kind of like move around them. Like, oh, yeah, I'm just not gonna deal with you.
Did we do it?
Like, I only dealt with that one ninja once. Like I shot him and then I was like, okay, you're done. You're gonna stay there.
You gotta ask? You know we won! Nice going, Toshiro!
GG.
Yeah, you weren't too shabby back there. Not on my level, of course, but who is?
We didn't get an achievement,
I see.
so I think there's a phase 2.
So it's over. We did it. We did it!
Whoa, we finally got Toshiro into hype mode.
Yay!
Toshiro stood up for himself and fought that battle on his own terms. Given his situation, he must be awfully relieved that we pulled it off.
It's finally over. We've got the mastermind within our grasp. Our struggle has reached the turning point. Prepare for your final punishment.
Damn you, Toshiro Kasukage! How many times must you get in my way?
As many as it takes. I have no problem standing up for what's right anymore.
That's right. So why don't you make things easier for yourself and give up already?
I'm done for. I'm done for! Is that what you hope to hear?
The robot chest kind of looks like Clank's face. The really big eyes. The very specific metallic like texture.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to be having a right good time, eh?
All right, good time. Yes,
It's
indeed.
laughable to put all of the blame on this man and play the revolutionary game.
Nakabachi.
It's high time you remembered your crime. Your truth.
Oh my god. The school's crumbling. Look at this physics sim. Oh my god. It's a clock tower. And it's about to be 6 o'clock. Tartarus, oh no!
No, what's happening?
Not procedurally generated dungeon. Oh no, my brain. It tingles.
I'm,
No! I don't know what's going on.
I'm done for. All this effort
Oh no.
for nothing.
Oh no. The rooftop was bad. Or wait, was that a false rooftop memory?
Hey, did you hear about Nakabachi?
I sure did. You know, there was this one time he gave me a real skeevy look.
Get this! The old coot docked points off my overall grade for insubordination. Hey, doesn't that mean we're victims of his too?
I mean, yeah, that one would
Hold
be.
him accountable.
Doc's grade doc for insubordination would, yeah, I would probably consider that victim. That's not the grade of the assignments.
We're gonna get you,
Here,
Nakabachi!
you coward! We're coming for you!
Oh. Oh no. No, get away from the train tracks. Lost points because my handwriting sucks. Yeah, I mean, depends on what the... See, that one I could potentially believe depending if it's like so bad you can't even read it. It's like, I can't grade you on something I can't read. That'd be a thing where I would say, hey, you either need to like sit down with me and verbalize it so I can determine what like the grade is, or I would say, take this and type it right here, right now.
don't be so down, Toshiro. Not that I don't know how you feel.
Things were going fine enough until we talked the other students into confronting Nakabachi.
Oh.
After we got them all on board, we wound up with the entire school going after him. By the end, even students with their own questionable allegations were calling for his head. Honestly, I'd have to be either stupid or cruel for this to not affect me.
That's true. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not blaming you at all. The people I blame are the ones forming a lynch mob for the man. I hear some students even chased him into his own home, harassing him for all sorts of stupid stuff.
I mean, here's the thing. Right? So, like, how do I say this? How do I say this without being too being too inflammatory? This, like, he's a man who is blackmailing children and threatening their entire futures and even telling that to them. And I'm supposed to feel sorry that, like, he's being harassed by those same students to the point of like, oh, he's at his house. It's like, yeah, you're gonna fuck up their entire lives with no remorse. Like, I don't feel bad for you. like, I'm not gelling with the emotion that I guess they're trying to impart here. Like, when mom goes in school, they had grades from 1 to 5. 1 is the best and 5 is the worst. And his teacher told him he would give him a 7 for his handwriting. That's funny as hell. That's great.
They blamed him for things like their deserved detentions or whatever excuses they spun up for their poor grades.
Yeah, that's stupid. But
all we wanted was for him to face proper judgment for the crimes he committed.
It sounds like Nakabachi's been holed up in his house, except when he's summoned for questioning. Some people say he's cracking up from the pressure.
Honestly, I'm starting to think I was wrong about the average person's self-control. You try to
that
find
is true.
the right words to convey what's ethical, but ultimately you can't get through to them.
Toshiro.
Guys, step away from the train tracks. I really do. I don't let stop like, I know you have really good public transit, but like, step away from the train tracks. Like, that's the number one lesson. If you've done something that could make you an enemy of someone else, especially someone that you're actively recognizing might not be in the best mental state right now, do not stand near train tracks. Do not stand near a bus stop. Don't be near a road. All right? Hey, Chucky, can't use guy. Exactly. Right? Like, hey, how about you stop standing by the train track and go sit on one of the benches, all right? So that someone can't push you in front of a train, because that's really what I'm feeling like is going to happen here, and I don't like it.
It's too soon to give up. Let's try talking it over
Done.
with everyone
Yeah.
again tomorrow.
5.5 hours.
Okay?
Because all the train thing reminds me of is the literal first, like, minute of the anime Recreators, which is a really good anime, highly suggest, but like, the trains.
Yes, good idea. This is our responsibility. Let's do everything we can until it's actually over.
Yeah. Thanks, Toshiro. As long as we do this together, I'm sure we can pull it off. We'll turn this around.
Senpai.
Okay. Oh no! No, I thought we were good.
Please remain behind the yellow line.
Step away from get away from the fucking tracks. Get away from the tracks. Why are you near the tracks? Step away from the tracks.
What's this guy doing?
Step away from the tracks. No! Stop being near the tracks. Oh no. Fuck. Well, that guy's, yeah. Because one of those animes where I thought was pretty good. Most people think it's that. Really? Because I think it's pretty darn good. Almost 6 hours. The other 18 hours should be a breeze for a 24-hour stream. Yeah, no. That guy really went like, oh, my life is over, so I'm really gonna just put myself in super prison right now. They shouldn't have been standing near the fucking train tracks.
Hey, what was that?
That's right. I was...
Aw, what's the matter, Toshiro? You seem distressed. I thought you had no problem standing up for what's right.
Stop it!
I don't believe that I will. Remember how good it felt when you had Nakabachi on the ropes? A righteous crusade to topple an unjust ruler? A banner of justice to unite those who were wronged?
His crime wasn't even his own fault. Yeah, no.
Why don't you face reality?
You know, it is his fault because you know what? Obviously, he had feelings for Eri, so they should have been just going out. He should have, should have owned up to his feelings. He should have been holding her hand, which would have been a lot easier to prevent her from being pushed in front of the train if he was holding her hand. There we go. It's his crime, dumbass.
You see the lynch mob onto Nakabachi, and because of your actions, Natsuhara was...
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Nakabachi, your classmates, even Natsuhara, I can only imagine how much they resent you. I must say, watching you march in here, utterly oblivious to what you did, was an absolute riot.
You miscreant! What's your goal here?
Perhaps you should focus on yourselves, phantom thieves of hearts. You do realize you're partly to blame for Toshiro's sordid situation, correct?
What?
No matter the name, a thief is a thief. And believe me when I say your childish ideals have sent the world down a ruinous path.
No, we're good. Show yourself already.
Oh, how intimidating. I'm guessing you plan on forcing me to submit to your so-called rebellion?
Yeah.
Spare us the lecture. If you've got a problem with us, face us yourself.
Now, no need to rush. There's still more to tell of this sordid tale. We'll meet again soon, once the full truth comes to light.
The full truth?
That is, of course. Only if that spineless louse of a man still has the will to fight afterwards. Until then, I'll be waiting for you with the source of all this pain.
Damn it! The hell was that about?
Hey, guys! Irina's missing!
Oh no.
Source of pain. Could that have something to do with Irina?
Yeah, you can infer
Then,
that.
from the sounds of things, I think he might have kidnapped her.
Then we have to save her! Let's go find her before...
Hey, you. We were looking for you.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
We've got you. We finally got you! You. It's you!
Hey, chill out! You guys aren't making any sense.
His cognizance has now been put into turmoil because now he thinks all the other students would resent him.
How can you say that? The ruler of this world, the source of all evil, is finally before us!
Huh? Seriously, what's happening?
We've got you now! You're the one who drove us to ruin, Toshiro Kasukabe!
I thought Nakabachi was the ruler of this kingdom.
If only we could finally be rid of him. Get over here, Kasukabe! Yeah, it's all his fault! I didn't do anything wrong! That bastard Toshiro, he ruined everything all for himself! If that slime ball hadn't goaded us, we wouldn't have... Prepare yourself! You're going to pay for your crimes!
Oh no.
Damn it!
Oh no.
What the hell is going on?
The hat people, they're turning into legionnaires? Get ready to fight.
Roger that. First we get through this. Then we'll go rescue Irina.
Okay. So are we still technically in Third Kingdom, or are we now in Fourth Kingdom? Not 100% sure. Last for 6 turns. Defeat 9 enemies. You know what?
Better jot that down.
Okay, I thought I was going to do all of One Kingdom in one stream. Almost there, but I've been going for a good long while at this point. So I think that would probably be best for me to call it here, and then we can continue on. But it definitely seems like we're getting closer to the end, so I can only imagine the next kingdom is the last one. Which does a bit more correlate to like the 24-hour how long to beat, like no side content thing that I looked at before. So that makes sense. But yeah, with that, thank you very much everyone for dropping by. Thank you Wolf Slash and Sleeper, as well as Ninja and anyone else that dropped by and chatted. It was great seeing you all. I should be back on Monday with some more Persona 5 Tactica, but until then, I hope you all have a very nice night, and we'll drop by next time. Bye!